Ladies and gentlemen, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast. This time I'm on point. Usually I'm doing something, I'm a little busy. AD catch me off guard, but I'm on guard now. Shout out to the best Podcraft online. Turning this down. Yo, welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. I am your host, Killah Priest Iron Sheik from the Middle East. I'm almost there, so prepare to say peace. Running the rocket is none other than AD.
Yeah, what's good? Welcome back. It's going to be a wild show. You already know. Let's go.
Oh, man, I want to shout out to I'm going to call it, I changed the name. I'm going to call it the Cafe Room now.
Hey.
We went for the Merkaba Circle to the Cafe Room. Shout out to the Cafe. And that's because y'all got the tea. Best cafe, man. The Rocketeers and the Rocketeers. And what's the other one, AD?
The Craftsman.
Yeah, you go. All right, Craftsman.
You got the
Rocketeers.
historical Oracle.
Yes, we got the Oracle in the building, Coach Kadaka, and we have an architect, the architect Vinny Black Lodge, and all our energy goes out to Voltage. You know what I'm saying? He's still with us. He's going through a little something right now, but he's with the Rocket. He comes through when he wants to come through, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a part of the team. We all a team in here. And shout out to the Cafe. Yeah, I like how y'all said that. The reason why I named it the Cafe is because this is where the tea coming from. The tea is always got information, and it has tons of information coming from the universe. Condenses itself down, and it comes out through the tea in all form. And that goes into our system, into our brains, into our whole system, and our movements, and everything's moving on a cosmic note. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I call it the Cafe Room, because when y'all serve it back to us and we serve it to y'all, and you know, it's a good vibe. Because in the tea room, you start arguments and fights over there, then you gotta go. Gotta go. Because it's all about peace, love, unity, and it's about having a good time and elevating as the collective. I always say about the collective, I talk about that a lot. The collective is us coming down together. And one mind putting one energy out there. My man, he made a song, One Love, by Marley. Yeah, there's no doubt. I got experts with me. It's gonna be a good show. You know what I'm saying? I got with me right now on board. You know him. Do I gotta introduce you, Gustavo?
Yeah, man. What's up, brother?
You're a regular here,
Peace.
bro.
Peace.
Yeah. Hey,
I appreciate always, the gratitude and the time, and always, Priest. I really appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man.
Aside from the Podcraft, but prior to that, working with you, it's always a delightful moment to be. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you too, man. Oh man, that was real, man. That's real, man. And who you brought with you, man, this time?
What's poppin'? My name's Mo Woods. Gustavo, feel me? I'm from Connecticut. I'm fucking with the vibes, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I'm trying to see what you got going on with the Tea Cafe.
Hey, you right enough. Hey, should have never said that, bro. We got it for you. You know what I'm saying? We got it for you.
Like that?
Yeah, we're going to give it time. We're going to let it build up because I'm going to heat up the water, and then we're going to give you some tea. You ever taste matcha tea before?
No.
Oh, man, for a treat.
I said it. I'm ready.
Yeah, so I got my own tea brand right now, so we're going to be doing some organic grade A, top organic ceremonial tea right here. And his is sealed up. This one, I call this the green, this is like green space dust. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, coming from the space. Oh, you open it. There you go.
Great, man. I'm really, Priest, man, you said you was making this tea, man, and here we are.
Thank you, bro.
Here we are, man. And I'm really, really, really happy about this, man. We gotta we gotta promote this tea hard, man, because I like tea and I've been drinking tea a lot more since I've been coming to the Podcraft and you putting me the education on tea and it's great. So where can we get this? Where tea at?
Well, AD's gonna put it up there online. It's at www.lordsun, and that's SUN, not SON for my newcomers and the cat wallet. .co. Yeah. Because they're always trying to take the calm. But we're gonna drink some of this tea. And you know what is a better alternative to just a probably second best of water. You know, I want to say that. And my coffee drinkers out there, shout out to everyone who's drinking their coffee. I've been doing the cold brew too. And less acidic. You know, this is organic, so it has a lot of antioxidant in it because you're intaking the actual flower in the powder form. You know how regular tea, you kind of steam it and catch the oil and the essential oils off of it that has the nutrients and things like this. This one, you're going to consume the entire plant. So you eat, this is vegetables. You're going to drink your vegetables this time. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna brew that up. And get
I'm excited.
That's hard.
I'm excited.
Indeed.
Let's get to it.
Hey, we'll get into it. We got a lot on the plate though. You know what I'm saying? Well, as I heat that up, I'm gonna heat this up. Shout out to the craft room once again as y'all coming in. I resurrect him. That's it. It flew off the tongue because that's his name. He said, he said, what up, KP? He said, IKP, I saw you at the Jizza concert doing your verse, no doubt. For everybody who in the West Coast area who came out to OC at the Back to the Basic, it was a phenomenal show. Great 2-day event. It was a pleasure rocking the stage with Cannabis. Shout out to Cannabis, one of the greatest lyricists ever. You know what I'm saying? Hands down. It was a pleasure sharing the stage with him and just seeing him in general. Also, Razkaz. You know what I'm saying? So the Horsemen, 1/3 of the Horsemen is just missing Corrupt. But Corrupt's always online. Shout out to Corrupt, Young Gotti. It was a pleasure just building with the people and interacting with the people again. Being away from the stage for so long, you know what I'm saying? You get that feeling like, oh man, now I'm back into this.
It's like the first time ever.
Yeah, there you go.
The nerve set in and shit.
Yeah, man. Yep. How old are you, my man?
21.
Give him some bombs for that. Oh, that just came on the left. Come on the left. If you're 21, there's time, there's room. My brother is sitting up here on the Killah Priest Podcraft, 21 years old, talking about matcha tea and ready to go in.
Hell yeah.
And this is what I'm talking about. This is inspiration right here in the flesh. That's deep, brother. 21 years old, man. Dang. What do you think about at 21 in these times?
Shit, in this time, I don't know. I don't know if I can be considered different from people, but I just want my family straight. You know what I mean? And my bread up. You know what I mean? It's an endless battle though. You know, there's never gonna be a spot where you just I'm content.
Right.
Yeah, but as far as that's pretty much my basis.
Right.
Really, whatever.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man. We have to start listening to the youth a little bit more and engaging with them also. Because when we came up, it wasn't even no YouTube or IG, none of that. We had to just go out there and kick it. So just kicking it with you is a different type of whole vibe. You know, I got 3 sons, you know what I'm saying, around your age group. Word. And I kick it with them. And I got a host of cats, but, you know, just to sit down and kick it with you right here now is a beautiful thing. And this is bridging the gap. We definitely need that.
For sure.
I think that's the main thing. Like, I met him through my boy Trust No One and my other boy Retro Hype. They were part of the Producer Plug Beat Battle series, and one day they was like, "Yo, hear this dude." You know what I'm saying? Mo Woods, and I heard one of his tracks that he collaborated with Retro Hype, and I was like, "Yo, this guy got a different sound." It's just like it's resonating to me on a whole other level.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So he hit me up. He's like, "Yo, what's up?" You know, I did the track. And I was like, yeah, what's up with you? He's like, yo, I'm moving to LA. So I was like, all right, cool. Like, and for me, man, you know, I didn't tell him this, but you know, when I was like around 21, that's when I moved out to LA. You know, so it's like, and you sometimes have to take that. You have to take that step. You know, I didn't know what was gonna happen, but all I knew is that, you know, I had good lessons from my parents, and I was just gonna learn this music business out here, man. And it was good. So when he's telling me that he's doing the same thing, I was like, yo, let me just give you some good pointers, put you in the right direction. You know, because we like we were talking earlier, man. We really didn't have no mentors. You know what I mean? We would have to figure a lot of stuff on our own. You know, so I'd rather him just know some things early ahead of time, ask me questions, because you know I had mentors, but not like in the business mentors. You know what I mean? Like even how to make beats, how to structure stuff. So man, this, you know, so when he told me that, I was like, man, let's just keep it to another level, man. Let's help these kids, because they need help nowadays, man. You know, a little bit of help.
Well, let's take a moment, man. Congratulate you too, man, for your work. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching you for a very long time. We've been doing this for a very long time. Your producer work is off the chain. I don't have to go through it, man. But this brother right here has been around a long time, and to go get the youth is a beautiful move, yo. You know what I'm saying? Because it shows your growth, and it shows that you're not kind of stagnated in your talent. You know what I'm saying? And pushing the bars for the youth to understand, or see a different side.
And like you saying, like we bring in the two generations together. Like I know, like you was telling me earlier, like now you're learning the history of hip hop. You know, like the deep history, and I feel like you hearing us talk about all our favorite artists. You know, you probably like get home today, it's like, let me hear what they're talking about. You know, and that's just and you know, you gotta understand, like I'm like, you call me like I'm an archivist. You know, like
you are.
You know,
shit.
And it's just like I learned that from my dad, because my dad told me like, yo, listen to James Brown, listen to the Righteous Brothers. Don't, you know what I mean? Like Large Professor, he would call it Bayside music, and that's like Steely Dan, that's like the Beach Boys, that's like that's what I listen to. So when I start getting older, like I told you, like my first sample lesson came from my dad. You know, my sister, she was going to a parent teacher conference, and I'm playing, you know, Killing Me Softly. And I'm like, yo, my dad's like, yo, man, that's not even her song. And I'm looking at my dad like, yo, stop hating on Lauryn Hill, man. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about. And there's a CBS 10 FM, their oldie station. And then my sister comes back with my mom, everything's doing good, and we driving back. And then you hear Cousin Brucey come on. He's like, and in the charts today, you know, we're gonna bring back a song, it went back to the top 10. You know, from a group called the Fugees, but this is the original song, Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly, and the song comes on. And but you know, parents, man, you know, I'm a parent. You kill them with the look, you know. So my dad just turns around and looks at me, and that was my first sample lesson, you know. So I had to learn all these things, like the breaks, who made this break, who, you know what I mean, who made this loop, you know what I mean. Gary King did all these crazy ass basses for Bob James that we love. Nautilus came from Gary King, like all that bass that we love, that's Gary King, you know what I mean. So all these things I start learning, you know what I mean. And little piece by piece, I start just like meeting other people like Large Professor, and he's teaching me about these people. Like, oh, you know Luther Vandross was in the early Bob James sessions, and I was like, what? And then you hear these songs, and it's like Luther Vandross in the background, you know. So it's like when you start meeting people, you start understanding like, yo, it's a history, man, and I just want to pass down that history to the youth, man, because they the more they know, then they can make better music, you know what I mean. And I feel like they need to know that, and just like how I learned it, they're gonna learn it as well. So it's good that we bridging the gap. You know what I mean? That's the main thing.
Give him some bombs for that, man. Lock up. We're going to get into that, man. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into a lot, bro. That's it. Man, I want to shout out to the Jizza, man. To the Jizza, because saying
Genius.
what you, to the Jizza Genius and Raekwon the Chef. But let me say this, as you saying that, on the show yesterday, there was a part where Raekwon stopped the show to give Show Jizza some a little bit of love, or what you want to say, give him his flowers so he can smell them, and great respect for inspiring all of us. You know what I'm saying? As artists coming up, you know what I'm saying? So I thought that was a beautiful moment, and we were having fun. And I just want to say that, you know what I'm saying, because we build like that, and I know he's doing things for the youth and we try to keep in contact. We always building about showing the youth love and communicating and show them this side, and y'all show us this side, because as long as I can understand it, then we good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving props to the Jizza and the Raekwon for the show that went on also, and it was great. It was a great time, and man, should have been there.
Big shout to Ray, man. You know what I mean? One of the verbal lyricist assassins. You know what I mean? And then like the one thing, Jizza had a show at LPR in New York City, and Meth did a show for Sotheby's for his NFT Web3 stuff, and then right after his show, he went right to Jizza's show. You know what I mean? They're like, yo, we going to Jizza's show. Like, yeah. And it was cool because it was like Jizza's like he's like the head of Voltron. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like everyone, like all the brothers, they love Jizza. Right. Like he's the one that, like you said, inspires them. Yeah. You know, it's like it's a camaraderie. You know what I mean? And it has always been like that since I got to work with y'all and meet each individual member and all that. They all love Jizza. Like it's like, yo. Like, like Ghost said, like in an interview recently, he said, I want Jizza and Nas to do a song together.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Because of the concepts.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Crazy.
It's like it'd be next level.
Yeah, that'd be
so like we put it out there in the universe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Genius and Nas. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be crazy. Well, they're gonna be on tour. You know what I'm saying? So there's gonna be a tour. So that may can happen, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean?
And Nas came to the show, that show I'm telling you about too. He pulled up on Jizza.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Word. We'll make some noise for that. You know what I'm saying? Recognizing and giving props and understanding what this is about. I'm building with you too, you know what I'm saying? Right. I want you to know that you're a part of this, you know what I'm saying? This thing that we call hip hop. And for the youth out there, y'all are part of this. That we did, you know what I'm saying, because it came, we didn't start it came before us. And a lot of the stories I used to hear is from Jizza and then even rolling with him, you know what I'm saying? Roller getting a chance to see battles back then. I told that story before, you know what I'm saying? It was very dope going through Bed-Stuy and Brownsville and things like of that nature. It was very, very good, you know what I'm saying? So, but
that was like your form of social media.
Yeah.
Like we didn't have like he's saying, we didn't have YouTube and social media like that. So we would just roll down with crews, you know what I mean? And this crew go against this crew, you know what I mean? And it's just battles.
Right.
And it's like, the best lyricists from Brooklyn, the best lyricists from Queens, the best lyricists from Staten Island, like the best lyricists from Bronx, and they just come. And then it's like and you see I seen this one ill battle. It's a cipher. It's like I think it's Lauryn Hill, Mos Def, J. Rue the Dallinger, and she's murdering them.
Oh, she's one of the golden goddesses.
Yo, man, Lauryn, man, like no one right now no female MC to this day has put out an album like Miseducation Lauryn Hill. And all the female artists that from the Nicki Minaj's to the Meg Thee Stallions, they all say like she's the top of the pyramid. You know what I mean?
Definitely that. I like her other Unplugged album. I think she kind of unplugged herself, and I got to really hear her. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you get. How do you feel when you do your music? Like, what inspires you? You draw your strength from?
How I'm feeling, really. If I feel mad, I go off of mad or aggressiveness. If I'm happy, I'm looking for something that matches my vibe. You know, I never I don't want to give myself a task and then do it, because if I'm not up for it, I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Tai Chi style.
Yeah, but it just go off your feeling. And with her Unplugged album, you could really feel like where she was coming from. You know what I mean?
You listen to the Unplugged?
Yeah. Lauryn Hill Unplugged, right?
And yeah.
Yeah.
And give me your age.
21.
Another bomb. Another bomb for that. Oh man.
Yeah, my family, they did a good job of raising me around the right music. You know what I mean? I may be rough around certain edges, but you know, I try to do my due respect and do the research and all that. Yeah.
Beautiful, man.
Peace.
Beautiful. Let's get some more acknowledgement. McKepper the Great was there. You know what I'm saying? Razkaz.
Hey.
McKepper the Great. McKepper the Great was in the building. And we got the chat. I see him up in the super chat. Shout out to McKepper the Great. He says,
He said Super Woo Weekend. Shout out to the Podcraft.
Hit that one more time, AD.
He said Super Woo Weekend. Shout out to the Podcraft. And then he also said Ray, KP, Jizza, Roz, and Cannabis killed it. Woo Weekend.
Hell yeah.
Yo, that was a good impression.
It was an impression. I was just reading it.
Nah, come on, man. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Nah, I just,
That was a good one.
that's
That
how
was
I
a good one.
read.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I read everything like that.
Yeah, that was good. I'm pretty sure he saw that. He wrote it down. Yeah. Yo, but it was a good build. You know what I'm saying? Me and McCaparo, we built. It was beautiful in a beautiful zone. Timing, you know, we always family, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm glad for, especially Danny, shout out to Danny Salinas, you know what I'm saying? That was a great one, you know what I'm saying? It was a great one. But it was great. Shout out to Mink, he was there. Full revolution, that's our revolution, you know what I'm saying? So the brothers be standing in their square. That's a beautiful thing, you know what I'm saying? So make some noise for that. Chat room is dying. AD, look, he died. McKevin's in the building. He died.
Yeah.
Beautiful weekend.
We about to play that bodega real soon.
Bodega 95 in the whip. Let me hear you say in the whip.
In the whip. That's what he says.
That was good. AD can imitate, yo. I mean, that was a good one.
I was about to say that's a voice actor role, like right there.
Yeah, exactly. So, back to you, my young brother. That was dope, man. That your parents did that good job by molding you into a little piece of peace and stuff like that.
Hey.
Man, and then when did you start producing?
Um,
Why? Hold on, I'm gonna let you answer that first. Now, but when?
Late 2017, early 2018. Yeah. Yeah. About like 4 years.
4 years. Okay. All right. Okay. What inspired you? Just
Really, bro? Sound wise, I got a bunch of inspirations, but in terms of just making beats, like I started off as an artist, recording artist, and you know, searching for production. It's just I'm super picky, certain shit, so I chose to take it upon myself and just make the shit, you know. And then I liked it, you know what I mean? So much to the point where I shied away from my artist side and I just started focusing on production more. But yeah, man, I love this shit.
Well, that's how it happens.
You know, a lot of, you know, Havoc and Prodigy and Mobb Deep, that's how they started to make beats, because they want to pay crazy budgets to producers. So they was like, all right, let me start making my own production. And then there's a lot of dudes that did that too, that just they write ill rhymes and they make beats. I think Jazzo's one of them, you know, so that's dope. And you have kind of like an edge when you an artist and a producer, because you kind of can get into that artist mode, into that writing mode, and like, I think this artist will like this, so that's a good thing to have. Especially like for me, when I make beats, I'm a DJ, so I just know how to move the crowd on a DJ level, you know? So I know like this part of the beat, I gotta flip it up.
Word.
That's a good thing.
Word.
You know?
That's a fact.
That's dope. That's crazy, man. I never knew you was a DJ all that time.
Yeah.
It was had a nice connection.
That was always, I think, DJing like my strongest point, man. To be honest, like I went digging today. I went today. I think a lot of people don't understand like what I be doing, digging.
Hey, you still
He got
dig?
the goodies.
I mean, I got me.
You was with him?
I got me a Kanye West record.
What's that one?
808 and Heartbreaks.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Got me a Beatles record,
Oh.
right, from 1967 to the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
Got me. Wow. Good old Lynn.
Oh yeah, indeed.
You know what I mean?
Give me a hit from the like.
Runaway Love. That's my joint on this one. And Broadway Gypsy. You know what I'm saying? That's my joint. Johnny man. Then it's like, you know, for me, like this Large Professor said like this is my spiritual animal, Richard Pryor.
Hey.
So now I got into like I'm collecting Richard Pryor records so I can use stuff for like skits and all that.
Yeah.
You know. And then I also found this too, George Carlin.
Great comedian. Great enlightened too.
And I got my dude, you know what I'm saying? Yes, yes.
Oh man, okay. What you know about that?
So I'm just out, and then throughout, and then through my voyages, I found this.
Hey.
I found this guy.
Hey.
Rare. And so, you know.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Wow.
And it was crazy that I was like, right? I'm just digging. I'm just digging today. And I didn't plan that I was gonna go into this record shop, my little secret record store, and I was gonna find Killah Priest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So and it was funny because when I showed the clerk that I'm buying this record, he said, "Man, this is a great buy." Like,
wow.
He just knew it. He knew it had to be at least 6 years old. He knew who Killah. He knew who you are, Killah Priest.
Wow. Man.
So awesome albums.
Oh man.
And he got.
Huh?
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? I
Hey.
got the Killah Priest.
Too long ago.
To me, this is like my form of baseball cards now.
Hey yo. I feel
yeah,
that.
man. Like I said, this is like my like I write it in my Instagram. This is my piece. I be digging. It's like I'm finding my jewelry. You know what I mean? I don't wear jewelry, but this is my jewelry right here. I mean, I got this belly dancing record, so hopefully I find.
Well, I love belly dancing beats. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Might find some hit. Yeah, man, that's what we do, man. We dig through records.
Do you still dig the records or you internet?
I'm internet primarily, but I still dig through old records through YouTube.
Yeah.
You know,
that's not really digging.
Yeah, no, that ain't digging.
Yeah. But you gotta give you some props though. But at least you know what to look for. You know what to look for. I mean, how did that work?
Shit, it depends on the vibe. Again, like I like sampling a lot of older jazz if I do sample though.
Fire. Older jazz.
Hell yeah.
They get that smooth type of like vibe going. You can just nod to. Yeah.
Get a little bounce on there.
Yeah.
How could you not nod just?
And it's like a good foundation too when you have some good jazz records.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a good foundation. I always like they have great, you know, like they have jazz is always measured on different scales, so everything's already done for you. You just gotta listen to it. Like the piano riffs, the bass lines, you know, like it just jazz just is it's so minimal too at times, you know, so you could take that and build upon it. You know what I mean?
Right, no doubt. Man, there's knowledge up here today, man. There's a lot of knowledge about music, and we're going to be talking about music today and creation and how to create and how do it come about, you know what I'm saying, how do songs come out of nowhere. Immaculate conception, like you just take it out and how the music beats come out. A band of brothers get together or just anybody just get together and just create a sound and push it out to the universe. You know what I'm saying? Well, back into the universe. And that sound of that sound coming up, I like to call it sound of light. Or the sound of, you know, even in all the text they show instruments in there, man. And how we do that and how we could take the sound and create it into poetry.
Old storytelling, like even like when you go to all the old Native American So, you know, it's all about storytelling. Like even I started doing my research about like Incas and all that, and that's like kind of where I'm like where my family comes from, some part of my lineage, and it's like they all do everything through stories, man. Like and even if you go to like the hieroglyphs, those are just stories. You know what I mean? You just gotta unravel that and see what they're saying. You know,
Inca. Hey, Inca. Shout out to you. Yeah, I like what you're saying. All right, so I'm about to make some matcha real quick. If you're at home, we're gonna start this tea ceremony a little earlier, and we're just gonna just go through it, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna talk. And,
Win at work.
You know what I mean? Shout out to World Star too, my man Danny. I got to build with him. You know what I'm saying?
got the World Star.
Yeah, World Star.
R.I.P. Q.
Yeah, exactly. Got to talk to him, and I think we shared. We went somewhere. It started off. Shout out to C1s too. We started out off in a 5-minute conversation that turned into a 6-hour conversation. Imagine that.
That's a good build.
Yeah, imagine that. All right. So if you have a little measuring
Empty your mind.
teaspoon or anything, you just take like
Shapeless,
1
like water.
and a half or something like that. But if it's just you, just take a half of a little teaspoon. But there's gonna be a couple of us, so I'm gonna just do it like that. The experts. So you get nicer with it. I'm doing my Bob Ross right now. My Bob Ross. It's my Bob Ross of matcha tea. So this is my brand right here. So if y'all just tuning in, so you take this and you just break it up a little bit. Yeah, you could cheat and you could use like sifting, like flour. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to break it up a little bit. Just want to break it up a little bit. Now this is how you do it. This is where you add this to mixing. Here you pour a little bit of water just to make a paste. Always remember that. I just want to make a paste. And then you get around and you shake. Catch the edges. It's your tea. Wow. And what you want to do is get all those little clumps. You know what I'm saying? That's why I should have used it. And then you want to create a little froth. But I'm actually just creating a little paste. You want to get the edges. Wow. Huh? Yeah, right?
Wow.
It's almost like creating a soul paint. You know what I mean? Paint your soul green real quick. David Banner, but on another type of level. You turn into a hawk. But this hawk is a spiritual, what's your green chakra called? Or whatever. You know, you get your green energy beast out of it. You know what I'm saying? So there's a reason why there's a green screen. You can put anything on it. Magnet. As we do it, we have a conversation with it just to. All right, so now should be it, right? So now you want to add. This is where you make your tea at. So you add this a little bit more, and now you just catch the top of it, just a little bit, and you'll see it frothing up. If you're by yourself, you just drink it from it. See how? Yeah. Mix it. Now, I got this, the cheat code right here. But I want to show this. Last time I used this, we was all over the place. Taking it, get bamboo right here.
What is
All
that?
right. So now,
Oh shit!
you just want
What
to
is
cut.
that?
That froth is the answer. See the froth. Now you got tea. And I'm doing it this way because there's a couple of us. Now I pour it. Now that's condensed tea, and so I can add water to it just to spread the love. You know what I mean? Higher to Paul. Shout out to Kelly. Everybody out there in Tea Masters. I know I got a new tea.
Wow.
Matcha. Close this. And we're ready to go, bro. Ready to
That's
go.
what I'm talking about, man.
Ready to
That's what
go.
I'm talking about. Pass this down.
AD, you drinking some? Or you...
I'm good.
AD's he's on coffee. He's on
Got
cold
my
brew.
coffee.
Yeah. He's on what you on? 2 ounces of
2 ounces of cold brew.
Cold brew.
Make
All right,
me
this
go
is-
crazy like Goku.
This is by my man Brom.
Rom.
I mean Grom.
Grom.
Yeah, DJ Guams. So he sent this to the show. So you were poor. I have it here, so you want to warm up.
Think of my good. Ooh.
They said, shout out to Eric. Eric is seeing what's going on. We're doing a tea ceremony right now, and we got some tea going. Twilight Zone said tea school. Lord Sun Tea, yep, you can catch that. Y'all just tuning in. We pouring it. And that's how you say coffee, Jimmy B. Shout out to Jimmy B. You can drink whatever you want. If you drink a cold brew, that's good. If you're doing an espresso shot, you can do that with us. And this right here is the golden energy. There's the matcha right there. So we're gonna toast. Wow. Right here.
Oh man, amazing, awesome. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I've been waiting for. Congratulations, man.
Thanks, brother.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, congratulations.
We got some claps going on. AD.
Congratulations.
Man, this is good. Thank you so much.
This is man, awesome, man. For this, this is so.
Ceremonial grade.
I need to buy a few of these back for the shop.
I got you, man. I got you. And yeah. So what's kind of notes do you? I like to ask about the notes. Like, what do you taste? You know what I'm saying?
I don't taste water, but I don't taste like nothing, you know, too like nothing really too much. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Is it?
It's refreshing though.
Oh, okay.
It's refreshing.
Right. I always refer to like cut grass or like a toasted cut grass with a little honey scent in it. You know, you guys just open up your palate. I'm a palate guy. I like to build on my palates. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like a freshness to it.
Yeah. It's organic. You know what I'm saying? So.
I really feel like it just just opened up like everything I've been drinking. Like I've been drinking tea this morning, but like Starbucks, But this is what now I feel like. Man, feel like now I'm feeling way more open.
Yeah,
green
juicy, green juicy. So you'll get first course at Yummy. Yeah, you should have some with us. Someone said a red wine, nice. Yeah. I would say green wine.
Green wine without getting the buzz.
Yeah, with no fruit, more nutty, toasty, almost like rice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a cooked rice on the edges, coming off the edges.
Oh, yo,
Yeah,
you was right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like toasted. Nice, crispy, toasted, you know what I mean? So, but it's all natural. We didn't, AD, what we didn't put in here is sugar.
Well, if you need some, you let me know.
I like how it tastes like that, man.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't do it raw like this.
It's great.
Kelly wouldn't go for that.
Raw.
I told him about the Tea
ODB.
Masters. Yeah, go ahead.
ODB.
Oh
ODB raw.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is amazing tea.
Raw to the floor like
Thank you.
Reservoir Dogs.
Indeed. I see green. Somebody said I sneaked in some nebula dust. Exactly. Yo, we need some nebula dust. We're all parts of the universe and we're all experiencing this. And as we go on, conversations kind of heighten, you know what I mean, as we drink more and as we go into it. I like it because it's good to channel in. And when you tune in, just like when you're making your music, when you used to rhyme, right? Are you still rhyme?
I still.
Okay. So you know the process of tuning in. How do you come about catching your thoughts?
I can't have distractions. I gotta come in with purpose.
That's pure.
Come in with purpose, directions. I'll just be able to train of thought. Especially me, because my attention span.
Yes.
Yeah. How the best way I could put it.
That's crazy, right? Yeah, that's dope. So I know everything keep going so fast, huh? That's good. Yeah,
Like in terms of like shit in life, like
yeah.
yeah. So that's why you gotta come in with a purpose, directions, and now you know where you're really channeling your energy, and people will feel it. You know what I mean? Especially if it's genuine.
Like it. Yo, man, come on. Man, this cat from, yo. That's dope, man. That's dope.
Hey, how do you spell your name? I'll put it on the bottom of the screen.
That's dope.
Mo Woods, MOWOODS. Mo Woods.
Hey. All right.
My guy here, man.
Yeah.
And sometimes too, man, like when I make beats, man, like it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Like I make it in my mind first. You know?
Astral projection.
Yeah, like it comes. I make it in my mind, and then from there, like I start piecing it together. You know.
You pull it for the cosmos, and it just appears.
Yeah, and when I hear the sample, it's kind of like people don't have to go to the MPC to chop it up. I'm already chopping it up already. All right, it's gonna sound like this. Sound like that. It's gonna sound like that.
You got it in your head first.
Yeah.
Wow. You're editing already before it hit physical form?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So
Ben does the same thing too. Ben Grimm. Ben Grimm, yeah. He does the same thing too. He's like, it's crazy. That's how me and him really got along. But I got that from DJing.
Right.
When I'm DJing, it's like you get a certain part and you just throw that in. Then you put another part and you throw it in. And then you just match it.
Right.
Beat matching.
Right.
You know? But I just do it in my mind now. Like when I hear it, when I hear a sample, I'm like, oh, these drums gonna sound good. I already know. Like it's like a data bank. You know? It's weird, but it's just I think that's one of my little talents and stuff. That's why when I hear other producers make beats, I'm like, oh man, that's like I was in studio with Rick Rubin one time, and it's like he's playing the track, and I'm telling him the samples he's using, and he's looking at me like, yo, how you know this? You know what I mean? Like, but it's just something that I got. It's weird.
I feel you. I always judge people by their snare. I'm like, let me hear your snare.
Snare man.
This is a good beat.
Hey, yo, since we getting there, yo, is the beat coming from outside the outside source, or when you said you hear it in your head, or is it coming inside your head? Is it internal?
It's like it's internal. Like I already kind of like mapping it out. So when I go tap it all out, then I already know the parts what to do with it.
Scientist.
It's already like there. You know. That's what Tragedy be saying. Tragedy's like, yo,
shout out to Tragedy.
Tragedy be saying like, yo, he's like, he's saying like, you a scientist, like you taking the DNA, you're extracting the DNA out of it, and you making something new. That's what you always be telling me.
Shout out to my Leo brother, Tragedy Leo.
Yeah.
So it is science, because now you dealing with the unseen world, and you're dealing with the sound, and you're taking that, and you're kind of like orchestrating that and putting that into your own creation. It's crazy.
And it's even crazy because he makes a lot of, like me, you know, I'm sample based, but I go outside with the band, but he does a lot of his stuff with melodies. How do you like get these melodies with the drums? Like, how does that work with you? Like, since you've seen how I sample, like,
take us into your world. Let's go.
Shit, basically on a regular or pretty much if I'm cooking up, melody wise, if I'm cooking up, bro, I have an idea in my head, kind of like what you said, how you make the beat in your head. I may not be able to do that all the way, but I can start with an idea and I could like build on it. You know what I mean? And you know, I look for a sound I like. I may have an idea, but maybe I don't know what sound I want. You know what I mean? So maybe I gotta look for a sound that matches my vibe. And then the drums. Sometimes I might even do drums first and then melody. Like I make beats all different kinds of ways. Like I don't like doing the same like pattern. You know what I mean? And then over. I like to refresh my brain.
Like the positions of the stars, how they change, you know, positions some days. You know, you could look up and you could be in a different type of atmosphere. You know what I mean?
Right. And it's just every time you hit it, it's just gonna be something different.
Yeah. Alchemist, you know, you start creating these things and you're taking this out of you going into your deeper self, and you forming this creation, and you kind of like putting it, and people could hear that, but that's coming from you. You know what I'm saying? That's the incredible part about creating and doing these things as artists. It's going into some alchemists. You know what I mean? We're back.
How does it work with you? Like, you know, we would you know, like, all due respect, man. You know, you kill a priest and all that, but it's like, man, you one of the few brothers that have songs with Nas. You know, like who goes cold. Like Cole, every time we talk about Nas, they'll say like, yo, he's the golden child. You know what I mean? So
Shout out to
you know what I mean?
Ghostface Killah,
Like,
man.
like how you have 2 songs with the golden child, man. I'd like and like what made these songs like happen? Like where does that really come from? Like how does Nas just come to Kill a Priest and be like, yo, let's do this, you know, gun for gun and all, you know what I mean? Like where?
Oh, it's on me now. All right. Yeah. I think it's a collective respect thing. I think what happened, it was organic. You know, we was both at the same spot. You know what I'm saying? This spot that we go to, and we kind of like noticed each other, stuff like that. We was there. Shout out to Timbo was there too. Hellraiser, the Jizza came in late. So it's a good story. It's great. You know what I'm saying? So it's a spot that we go to in the city, and you know we just like our swordsmen, we started exchanging verbal weapons. You know what I'm saying? Or verbal. You know, just started talking about hip hop in general. Good conversation to come up, and one thing just led to another. You know? It was just like, yo, man, we got to do something together, and then you know it happened, and you know, he was just like, he was with it, and he was like, yo, let's do it, let's do something, and then it happened. Shout out to Amal, tall God of Hero. So he made the thing happen. Him and Nas manager, we just got together, and it just happened, man. And I had this joint. I was like, yo, feel about this, and he loved it. So that was it. And then he just was like, yo, let's do another one. They just and that's how that born.
How does a guy like Nas, like, do you guys talk? Does he say to you like, yo, like, I remember Traj told me that when he first met Scarface, Scarface came and just start really reciting to him the whole Live Motivator. Like,
well,
you know, like, does the Nas come to you and be like, tell you like a bar or something like that? Or?
Yeah, we were talking about MCs, and he quoted. He said like Jizza said on Basic Instruction, and I was like, oh, I was like, when he quoted, he said like Jizza said. I said, yo, you like Jizza? He said, yeah. And he quoted Basic Instruction. I said, that was me. And he's like, oh. And he put it together. And I was like, oh, yeah. So he recited that bar. I forgot which part it was, but it was just like, you know, man, having Nas say one of your verses, that's kind of dope. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that was dope.
Like I said, man, you definitely one of the top swordsmen, man. You know, I mean, I just wanted to tell you that in the physical, man. Like, you know, even working with you, you know, through the Black Market Militia album, and like, you know, like,
also, yeah, he did work with us on the Black Market Militia. Shout out to Traj too, man.
Traj is like, you know, Traj is bringing me like, yo, we about to go to the studio. I want you to hear Breath of Life, and I'm like,
That's my favorite.
And I'm like, yo, what are you talking about, Breath of Life? And it's like, it's beautiful, man. When you just make the beat, you're not thinking of nobody, you know what I mean? But when you hear the song, it's like, wow. And the mix and that studio, man, it was a magical moment, man. But Traj always was saying like, yo, Priest, man, really like we going bar for bar, and I feel like that's why I love Wu-Tang Clan, you know what I mean? Like, cause it's like these brothers is trying to outdo each other. You know what I mean? Like, they trying to really, really kill each other on lyrical, like, intellectual level. You know what I mean? And I feel like, you know, those are just certain artists that I like. You know, rest in peace, Prodigy. You know what I mean? Like, my big bro, like, he's like, you know, self-conscious. You know what I mean? Like that song with him and Nas, man. Like I was like when Prodigy's talking to himself, it's like I think we all talk. I think we all talk to ourselves. So it's like to him have that inner voice and him writing it down like that, man. It was just like it was like genius. I was like, yo, Prodigy is like one of them guys, man. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I got you stuck off the realness, infamous. Oh man, that was hard. How you gonna have him stuck off the realness? I get it. Hard. That was hard.
Then it's like, man, how you even writing these bars like that? You know what I mean?
Queensbridge murderers, yeah. My mob come equipped for warfare. Yo, when I first heard that, I was like, yo, man, the brother is like, yo, how you gonna say that, man? The mob come equipped for warfare. Beware. Enough shots to share for all those. Hey, like, we talked about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like me and Stars, we talked about it. And I remember way back then saying, yo, and he always said, yo, those brother must have seen something. You know what I mean? Especially Prodigy. And it's where you draw that energy from. You know what I'm saying? It could be something dark or something light. You know what I'm saying? Is where you pick up that thing that makes you put it down. You know what I'm saying? You are actually going into that part, that compartment of your thoughts.
And then it's like, you know, P had sickle cell, and from what I heard was he got real sick, and I think he like almost passed away, but he got better. And I think like when he came out the hospital, I think something just flicked him, just totally changed him. You know what I mean? And he just became a lyrical monster, man. Like,
yeah, you said he got doper then, right?
Yeah, like out of nowhere, he just switched, a light switched in his brain, and he just started to write all these amazing lyrics, man. And it's just like, to this day, like, no one doesn't have that fuck you attitude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, you know, insert the potion, cop the gum back like with the calm like motion. Like, you insert the potion, cock the gum back with the calm like motion. Like, where are you coming up with this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, yo, man, like, rest in peace, Prodigy, man. This guy is one of the illest lyricists. There's no one right now is even on this man's bar, on his level. And I think that's why we talk about him. That's why, you know, Mobb Deep has such amazing records with Nas, with Wu, like all like throughout their history, man. You know what I mean? And that's just like, that's dope, man. Cause Havoc himself, like bars, and then he comes, like I said, like these brothers didn't have money for budgets for paying producers, so they made their own beats. You know what I mean? So like, dude, man, he's making the soundtrack of New York City. You know, like to this day, you could play Shook Ones anywhere around the world, and people know every song, every verse by heart, man. Like it's insane, man. That's the power of music, and I feel like, especially with your music, like people resonated because it's from the time, and it's timeless music because we all still going through it. 20, 30 years from now, we still going through it. It hasn't changed, you know. And I feel like that's the really main point about all of that. Like we still haven't changed. 20 years from now, we still poor. Like the people are still suffering. You know what I mean? And they feel that. And I feel like that's the main thing about music. Like it's a form of therapy. You know.
Podcraft. Okay. So, you know, 21 years old. What do you listen to? What you draw your inspiration from?
I get a lot of inspiration from people in the industry who make good, smart business moves. Who, you know, I feel like a lot of people can make good music, but how you carry yourself outside of music too, it's kind of like, you know, it makes you want to fuck with the music more because you kind of see what type of timing they're on. You know what I mean? They can handle their business, stay out of trouble, you know what I mean, and keep working hard. I get nothing but inspiration from shit like that, you know what I mean? So I have to try and surround myself with it if I can.
I like where your head is at, yes.
Shit, off the top of my head though, right now, current rappers like crazy right now. I feel like Lil Baby, Lil Baby. There's a lot of good rappers, bro. I'm a man of music. I like all types of music. It's hard to pinpoint one type of artist I'm really fucking with right now.
Right, it's a collective. I was saying that if you can draw from a collective, is always good anyway, because it's just like different seasons, and you just cherry pick each one of them. You know what I mean? And put it down. That's good. You know what I'm saying? Because it's bringing out the best in you. And what brings about, and your head is in the right place, because I always talk about sticking to purpose and keeping to purpose, and focus on being the best part of you and starting your future. We was talking a little bit, and when you have, and especially young men and women, but I'm just talking to the young men right now, because you hear when you put your head in the right position now and doing it when you're young, it's always good, because it's going to pay off on you in the future. And it's always good to put your head towards something that, and you know what, and you know what, it's like, don't let things that hold you down. Just do what you got to do. A lot of people hold grudges and things that hold them back. You know what I'm saying? Worrying about stuff that happened to owe you. It's two parts, because you put caterpillar and butterfly. Yeah, that's the same thing, but one change when you moving forward. You experience and you see things different because you're moving forward. You know what I mean? Don't ever stay in one place. That's good. I tell you, by traveling and doing things like that is always good too, because you get to experience your eyes and your sight. Yeah, your ears, you smell different people.
It's a beautiful experience, just seeing stuff. I mean, before I started getting around, my mindset was, I wasn't like certain types of people. I wasn't used to types of situations. You know what I mean? Now that I got out of my own city, now it's like so much inspiration, bro.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Big world.
Yeah. Big
world out there. We had to do it, and then y'all got so much access now to do it. You know what I mean? You can just go online and boop, 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 boop. Next thing you know, you got your ticket.
Yeah, right.
You're in New Orleans.
Like that.
Word. Yeah, just like that. So, plan on going to Europe?
Hell yeah. I'd love to, bro.
Yo, you know it's fly to go to? Japan. Japan is fly. You know, what I love about Japan is like you go to America, they give you your change, take your change. You go to Japan, they have like a little platter, give you your change.
Yeah.
No way.
It's a very big form of respect in Japan. Like everything is respect over. Like I didn't want to come back to the United States, because I just love the way that they treat you there. You know what I'm saying? So when you start traveling around the world, you start seeing different customs, go to see different museums. Like I was telling you earlier, that's my thing. I like going to museums and seeing different art and learning history from other sorts of cultures. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's a different feel, and you become a better person down the line.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Yeah, you was telling me something about Van Gogh and the other cat. Shout out to Shroom.
Rembrandt.
Yeah, Rembrandt. So we just left Amsterdam, so we was out there, and it was great traveling. It was hot. My first time in Amsterdam when it being hot, and the bikes, birds and stuff like that. They got so many bikes out there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Cali ride bikes. They ride bikes.
They
ride
bikes out there. Yeah, it's crazy.
So it's very inspiring, especially if you want to get on a bike and you want to lose some weight, get it energized. Get on the bike. You ride bikes?
Nah,
you don't have to right now, right?
Nah.
Yeah. Get on the bike, just ride it. And they got the water, the little deltas. You ride near there, and just give you hope, because you have that European experience. You know what I mean? It's like you feel like you want to write a book or something like that. Indeed. Not no bell. No. When I ride bikes, I don't use bells. Safety's good though. I'm not telling you go out there for gangsters who ride bikes. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to use the horn and stuff like that. You got to be an expert to know horn. But just that whole experience, I said, you know what? I'm gonna ride a bike to Europe. Shout out to Shroom and shout out to God's Wrath.
Yo, it's just yo, Amsterdam is just a beautiful place, bro. It's a cool vibe because you know, you can smoke. When I was over there, it wasn't like, you know, yeah, LA got good weed, but like Amsterdam got coffee shops of weed, man, and you can just go there and just smoke weed and eat shrooms and just chill out. So I would, like I was telling you before, I would go to the Van Gogh Museum. I brought Shroom with me, and when we left that museum, he was inspired to make more beats. Then I went to go see the Rembrandt. Went to go see Black Knight. Then I went to go see the Black Knight, and he has it in bronze. I took a picture in front of that stuff, and it's just like, yo, art is just, like I said, I didn't know Van Gogh in his museum. I didn't know Van Gogh did sculptures. You know what I mean? So it's just, that just struck me to a whole other level. Like, wow, bro wasn't just a painter. He was a sculptor. He just didn't stick to one bar. And I feel like as an artist, you should just, you know, it's okay to move around a little. You know what I mean? It's super important.
Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Y'all coming in. You know what I'm saying? We sit up here, we're just having a good time. We talking. You know, I had a show this weekend, and it was all good. And we're just gonna get into some real, like, building. Not to you the guest, but you a regular. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're gonna get into, you know, writing songs, creation. We got the younger generation here. You know what I'm saying? Coming from Connecticut, all the way on this side. Never be scared to explore and travel and do things. You know, with that 175 to do, if you just save it up, let's get you a plane ticket. I said 175, I said, but you got to save it.
Yeah.
I'm taking it back. You know what I mean? Tell us about that experience. You know?
Shit, bro. It was a journey I could never forget, bro, and it's probably a journey I'll never do again. You know, I mean, I don't really see the reason to drive across the country because I drove. Yeah.
Hey, shout out! Oh, you got to see the world.
Yeah, man, it was crazy. I went to Chicago for the second time. I went to Colorado for the first time. Las Vegas for the first time. Yeah, it was amazing though, bro. Seeing mountains and shit like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, you
drove by yourself?
Nah, I drove with my cousin, my girl.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right, so did you drive the whole way, or did y'all switch up?
Me and my cousin would switch out.
All right.
I did most of the driving. I'm the most experienced long distance driver you'll probably know.
Oh, wow, that's dope.
No, bro, I've drove a lot of places.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Would you like to know which one?
Yeah. I know some drivers. I'm about to think about Divine. Because but that's dope though. Well, listen.
Yeah, I drove to Miami before, bro.
From New York.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I drove to Atlanta. I've done these multiple times.
At what age?
Probably like 2 years ago.
Okay.
Ago. Not that long.
Oh, okay. All right. Teen.
Man, I wasn't even driving at
that.
that age.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I give you props just for that. Word. Just going to Miami? Was you was going out there to handle business, or I don't want to jump in, but
to be honest, bro, no offense to my state, but like I just wanted to see what's out there.
Hey,
jump out what I'm regularly used to.
Oh, right. Dag, man, I didn't even think. Oh man, imagination is crazy. Sometimes we be trapped in the spot. Now our imagination has to go. We have to use our imagination. And it happens when we're young. A lot of childhood trauma, but there's a lot of magical things that happen when you're a child also. Your mind just can go, and you could daydream, and you can find things in that. So there's a magnetic and a very esoteric spiritual power as a child, And on the other side of trauma. Because on the other side, you flip the coin, it's like, wow, oh wow, this is I could do something, I could see things, I could travel. So that's where a lot of us, the imagination kind of got sparked. You know what I mean? Not able to get there, but to think and put yourself there. But now you're able to export yourself there, right?
Yeah. It all starts as an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, indeed.
The brain. Crazy, bro.
Crazy how that works, yo.
Hell yeah.
Crazy how that works.
By the way, this tea, bro,
Yeah,
got
I
me
told
super
you.
relaxed, bro.
I told you.
This is good shit.
I told you. Hold on, we just started.
I like
That's
just
that. You feeling that serotonin?
Yeah. We just started.
Now imagine drinking the tea and working on some beats now.
Word, I could see. That shit got me like,
Yeah, we
just
just
like in that
started.
zone. Like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah, we just started.
That's why I love
on
this
some-
tea, man, because he was telling me what ingredients he was gonna put into it, and I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be good.
Word.
Yeah.
So I'm
Finally got my
just
own
happy.
team, man. Yeah, I finally got my own, man. Shout out to my man Jason. Keep it pouring. The thing about the tea is we never run out as long as we got water.
LordSunSun.co. Go pick this up, man.
We got
That's the website.
no doubt. What up, AD? What's up? What's good?
Hey Dizzle.
Leave it to plug the information.
What up, AD?
The shameless plug.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
good, man. It's funny
That's
because
something-
as AD, I'm like an advertisement.
Ah.
As plug, you got the shameless plug. You can plug the
Yeah,
advertisements.
plug it in.
That's what we do,
You
man.
gotta let people know, man. They gotta spread the wealth, man.
Yeah.
Gotta spread the wealth. This
Name
is,
it
this
again.
is great tea, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's what it's about, man. We deserve it. And actually, when we deserve it. But actually, when I was speaking to World Star, right, we were just talking, and it was just minimum, a little bit, and then we just went there. We found out that we shared some ideas, and there's a lot of trauma that when they start opening up, when you start talking, you'll find out how easy it is when you can start talking about things and getting over. Because we, as men, we always we're used to suppressing stuff, like letting it out, not letting go. We taught to suppress things and keep things in, but now it's something different. It's good to get things out and talk it out. This is a new world. We in a new type of way of thinking, a new idea. And it's time now is to open up and just push out good things and start speaking about being more vocal about things that we wasn't used to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't even know our plight. You know what I'm saying? What we have to go through, hold stuff back. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's good to have a tea and we can conversate as men. You know what I'm saying? Young men, grown men, but we men. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good thing to have that type of conversation.
This is like my form of therapy because I'm talking to everyone up in the Podcraft, and
Yeah, that's wrong.
they're saying what's up. You know, they chiming in and all that, and then we all just talking about our lives and all that. So that's a good thing, man, because it's a beautiful thing just to be around your brothers and tell them your experiences. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know you did cross country. Like that's
Yeah, man.
you know
I
what I
would have
mean?
never knew that if it wasn't for the tea.
That's beautiful, man. Going cross country. The farthest I ever went was I drove. I didn't drive, but I went on tour. It was from Dallas to VA. You know what I mean? On
In a
tour.
car, though?
In the car.
Okay.
And it was a great experience. And then the last thing I did was
Vans don't count.
no,
Car?
just a car.
Two-seater?
No, four.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then I took a Greyhound from LA to Sundance in Colorado. You know what I'm saying? So and that was crazy. Just like you said, the mountains.
Yeah.
And it was just seeing everything turn like super bright, and then it was just like like The Shining. I was like, oh shit, this is weird, man.
Oh, wait, Greyhound?
Greyhound, yeah.
Through the mountains?
Yeah, through the mountains.
What was that?
It like I said, The Shining. Because I was like, yo, I don't want to tip over, man.
Yeah, because that's like, wow, that was wild. Yeah. Greyhound through the mountains. They let y'all off? There wasn't any stops?
Nah, there was no
straight
stops.
through?
Straight through.
Nighttime or day?
Damn.
Daytime.
I would have been scared with those turns. You look out the window, you don't even see roads, it's just trees or something.
Yeah, man, it was just it was
gotta be
cool though.
champion.
But I ain't gonna lie though. This might sound crazy, but I like driving in cars and just seeing the scenery change. You know that it's like a movie. You know what I mean?
Got you.
It's like a movie. You know.
You know, I was talking about the trees, right? Well, passing the trees, and every time you see a beautiful lake or something or a tree, I'll be wanting to stop, just get out and just go up there and absorb that energy. And let them take it from you, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like a massage therapy or some type of therapy from the trees itself. Because if you look at the branches, it look like it takes like electrical power, just like your hair.
Yeah.
You were talking about the hair?
Right.
What's that? The ether? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ether. So the plants got these. I mean, the trees got these branches that stick out.
Right.
You know, some dreads be looking like that sometimes. Birds. And it takes in that energy. I be wanting to go out there, but it's so funny because when you get lost in the forest, or when you go to the forest, it almost is like the forest energy is pulling you in there.
Yo, you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
I follow this guy on Instagram, and he makes his production off of plants. So he goes to the forest and he puts like the synthesizer parts to the tree, and it gets the energy, and the tree.
Come on, nah, say it. Don't even hold back.
He's bugging.
The tree has energy, and then he finds like a mushroom, and he plugs it in, and it gives sound.
Right.
So and then he goes to like different, and it's dope, man. And to me, it's like that's next level, man. And I was just astounded, like, wow, he really tapping into like the universal source of music, and
right.
He's using like plants, which is super next level. I was intrigued behind that.
Fire. It's happening.
It's happening, yeah, man. It's dope. It's real dope. That's the nerd shit I be into, you know what I mean?
I love it. Have you ever saw Space is the Place by Sun Ra?
Yeah.
Movie? Yeah. So I'm looking to redo that.
Plant waves.
Yeah, and how he was walking through the forest. And then because when you walk through the forest, man, it's like energy just it comes off you, negative. It's just like watching watching the ocean and how that sound
Positive
makes you
ions.
Yeah,
Positive
ions,
positive
right?
ions,
And it
yeah.
pulls from you. And it's like taking it because it wants that. Because let's be real, y'all. The forest need information from us. It gets it from animals, but it needs some type of information from us too. So at some time we'll be intrigued by the forest. Hansel and Gretel, they get lost in there. I know Jack and Jill ran up a hill to fetch a pail of water. You know what I'm saying? But you notice all these fairy tales where people get lost in the forest. Where they either find a wicked witch.
Like what's her name? Alice in Wonderland.
There you go. Let's talk about it. You want to go there.
You know?
want to go there. Yeah. Alice in Wonderland. Talking rabbits and stuff like that.
Eating mushrooms.
Yeah, eating shrooms. So we get lost in those forests, and even when you smoke and they do medicinal, microdose, and they go into the forest where you find these fruits and berries are inside the forest. And I think they got some type of therapy. They should, where we can go and do retreats inside the forest, because this is where the indigenous people be at also. The deeper you go in there, the more everything looks alike, and then you get lost in the forest, and this is where you find yourself. Where's my bomb at, bro? It's real talk. Yeah, we're going there. Now I gotta do my own bomb. AD slow.
Here it comes.
I don't want that bomb now.
There it is.
I don't want that bomb. You
hear
gonna
it?
give me a bomb?
Yeah.
A late bomb.
Better late than never.
It's like, here you go.
One bomb coming up.
But you do. You watch the Kung Fu flicks. You watch Kung Fu flicks? You watch?
Karate Kid.
Yeah, I got some for you. Karate Kid?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta take you back to martial arts. Yeah, we gotta take him there. Yo. Right? Oh, you talking about the smack? Yeah, it's the smack. Yeah, AD funny. He had to, he made his comeback. Yeah, exactly. See how that frothing up? I'm gonna let you do the next one.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you this one, then you do the next one, right? Bet? All right. See how that froth up? You can do one too. You want to do one? All right, no doubt. You good? But this time I'm gonna catch all of that. Put this in here. All right. So what? Oh, boom. T-high a little bit, so I suppose I made a little bit more in there. You too?
Nice.
Indeed.
Cause you know, Priest. You know, I stopped smoking weed. You know, usually I'll be on the Podcraft.
Give him a ball for
You know,
that. That's cool.
you know.
What type of level?
No.
What?
Bad wolf. You know what I'm saying? Just huffing and puffing. I just stopped it all.
What? We got to build on this, man. Hold on. You want some? What in the AD is going on right now? AD, you stopped too, right?
Well, I smoke strategically. So for me, it's Popeye spinach.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? So like when it's time to do some music, for me, it pulls me into the right brain.
That's real talk.
Do you know what I'm saying? Right, the creativity. So if I have to do like some like write a verse or make something or just be creative, then I pop that spinach, and it's like da 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 da, and then I'm like, once I smoke it, now I have like superpowers. I make whatever I gotta make, have my munchies, and then end it and save it. That's it.
There's this guru. He just finished saying that there was a study, from the Israeli doctrine saying that they basically put something in your brain so it could travel the wavelengths in your brain and let people smoke weed. And they say that the nerves start to make its own receptors to the weed, right? So he's saying that if you need to smoke weed, it's really like you're saying, it's internally inside you.
Mm-hmm.
So you really don't need the weed. The weed needs you.
Yeah, that's your endocannabinoid system.
You know, so if you make your own, like, that's why, you know, recently I stopped smoking weed. It's been a month, and my music has been sounding way better. You know,
the mix, it'll affect your mix.
You know, and even me DJing, like, I'm not dependent on the weed anymore. I'm just like I make my own universe now. You know, so that's where I'm at. And the reason why I stopped smoking weed is because I had like real bad anxiety attack while writing a record.
Ooh, y'all two gotta talk.
We did talk about that before the show. We were talking about how that's mostly because from the THC, it'll raise anxiety for some people. But if you like switch more to indica or go to a hybrid, like an indica dominant hybrid, you'll have less anxiety. But all about the strain.
But the crazy part about it was I was smoking indica.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I don't and I only smoke indica. I don't smoke sativa. So when that happened to me, I couldn't, you know, it really like,
yeah.
Listen, man, I love smoking weed, man. That was for me my like kind of like escape, like you said, like I can get a little bit more creative. I can just sit back, listen to a record. It slows it down for me. But it's all inside yourself, man.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all inside yourself. But I went. It was crazy because I was writing this R&B record. I was getting a little frustrated, and basically out of nowhere, man, I started getting these weird ass feelings. And I'm like, holy shoot, I am having an anxiety attack.
Well, I mean, if you do an R&B, you don't need weed for that. I would leave weed just for hip hop. But for R&B, you probably just need a glass of wine.
I ain't gonna just label that
Do you know what I'm saying?
Hip hop, man.
Every genre has its substance. You know, rock and roll has alcohol.
You sure?
Hip hop has cannabis.
You
know what I'm
it's
saying?
Alcohol?
I mean, that's a suggestion. I wouldn't
yeah.
say I'm not gonna go to say cocaine or anything like that, but
Go right in the mic.
I don't suggest that. But like, I would just say, alcohol would be suitable for rock.
How you just say that? What you saying?
Techno has what EDC, EDM has
That's
freaking
pills.
pills and all that shit.
And rock stars be bugging.
Yeah, rock stars. Well, it depends what kind of rock too. We can talk about that. Rock has subgenres as well. But
What's death metal?
R&B,
Let's talk about death metal. What they doing?
probably
Let's go
alcohol.
straight in.
No.
Oh, okay. Who's doing that?
You probably right about that too.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
No,
Nah,
'cause
but you
then
want,
you're talking opiates.
all right, but you want to know why I smoke weed with the R&B? It's because I want to be mellowed out.
Yeah, indica would I would think R&B indica.
I'm being mellowed out. Like,
Yeah.
I'm vibing with homegirl. I'm just, she wrote a bar, and I was like, yo, I have the idea. You know what I mean? I flipped the Luther record, so I'm going off Luther vibes, and I'm just like, yo, just write this record. But like I said, I had a real bad anxiety attack. Literally had to lay down in the studio, put a pillow on my head, and it just got kind of wild. I'm like, man, maybe just happened tonight, like 3-4 in the morning. So after they left the studio, I fell asleep. I went away, and then when I woke up, sparked again, and it came right back. And I'm like, oh, this is not.
Everybody's different.
Yeah, man. And I've been smoking weed for such a long time, and then I spoke to Starks. And I told him, I was like, yo, I don't smoke weed anymore. He said, what happened? And I basically told him what happened. And he was telling me things that I didn't tell him about my anxiety attack. And it was like, I was like, how did you know that? He's like, nah, I had the same thing. That's why I stopped smoking weed. You know, and he told me it takes 7 years to get back your certain cells in your brain that you lost. He said it takes 7 years to gain all that back. Do you know what I mean? That's a long time.
No, the Starks be knowing. We had very intense conversation, almost therapeutic about this. You know what I'm saying? And dealing with anxiety is a whole different level.
Especially if you're not ready for it, because like I told you
You're
before,
never ready for it.
if your blood sugar is already low, if you haven't eaten all day, if you're dehydrated, and then you smoke something which is going to require sugar, require you to have the energy for it, you're going to bug out. Do you know what I'm saying?
What do you smoke that requires you to have sugar?
Like
That's my
sativa,
question.
because
Yeah?
so your brain uses most of your glycogen. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's called the munchies, huh?
Munchies, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you get the munchies, that means your blood sugar dropped. Do you know what I mean? But if you already have low blood sugar, if you didn't eat all day and then you try to have some sativa, which has your brain going, you're gonna start running off stress hormones. So then your body starts producing cortisol and adrenaline. Then you're running off cortisol and adrenaline, and you feel kind of good because you're just like, hey, I haven't eaten all day, but I got energy. You're running off of stress,
Right.
and then that can build up, and then next thing you know, your body's just so low on blood sugar because you haven't eaten anything. You're just stressed out.
Wait a minute, hold on, bro. Because weed started to sound crazy.
No, because the weed is strong nowadays.
It's so strong.
It's strong
That's
nowadays.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's not 2005 anymore. Like we were saying, in 2005, we were doing
hydroponics and
we were
shit.
doing bong loads. I had a huge bong, just like fuck, and you felt amazing. You know what I mean? But like we said earlier, like now you can get that same bong hit in one hit of a joint because it's so strong. They're making everything so damn strong nowadays. So it's like tiny little bongs now. Like, I'm good. This shit is strong as hell.
Yeah, even the wax stuff.
Oh no, I mean the wax is the wax. That's concentrate.
Right.
You know, so you get in direct hit.
Did you say wax or whack?
Wax.
Okay.
That's my type of shit.
Just take it. You get wax.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Condense it down.
Oh, the concentrates?
Yeah, I fuck with them. What happened?
It's condensed in there.
Yeah, it's stronger, so.
Oh, so you need the powerful joints.
Yup.
Yeah, okay. All right. Oh man, this is about to turn into some we're about to go in. All right, before we go into the powerful stuff that you need, you said you stopped because the anxiety started going on.
Yeah, I mean, I had anxiety, but I never had an attack like that before.
Yeah.
You know,
Heart pressure,
yo, I thought I was going crazy. I couldn't control my thoughts. Like it was not something I was like ready for. You know what I mean? But I mean, I got through it.
Of course.
You know, I got through it, and I just and like I said, when I went to smoke again, it came back.
Came back.
So I was like, all right, I can't smoke weed anymore.
I'm not even going to try to break that down. I'm not even going to try to break that down. I'm not even going to go in there. I'm going to gradually go into that as we go on, because it's about, because you came through it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to go rush into that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dosage is key.
Dosage is key.
You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna smoke, start very little, because you don't. Especially if someone's offering you something like, here, hit this. Just take one hit and see where that takes you.
He agrees.
Do you know what I mean?
I really
Because you don't know what people are smoking nowadays. Hybrids, sativas, indicas, how strong it is. The strain makes a huge difference. I was messing with sativa with a strain called green crack. Remember green crack?
Yeah, green crack. Yeah.
I was next thing I know, I started bugging out. I'm like, yo, I'm good with the green crack, man. I need to switch to hybrids.
That's the worst shit you got.
It felt good for a minute. It felt good for a minute, and then it just, once you start smoking so much of it, it's like you start freaking out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I had to switch strains, try different strains. Every strain does something different. Do you know what I mean? Then you got to a point where, like, you know what? I don't think I need any of this right now. I'm gonna wait until I need the weed. You know what I mean? And then I'll use it accordingly. Because I'd be driving to pavilions, just high as shit, with all this brilliance in my mind, or what felt like brilliance. It's like a waste of all this grand high energy just driving. I'm like, I need to save this for when I need it, because I don't need it on the road to pavilions right now. So
Right.
I just save it for when I need it, and you end up just respecting it as a medicine. Like, I could see how someone would use this, need this. Right now, I don't need this.
No, I'm looking at the tea room, man. Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody said alcohol helps. Shout out to Dave Flores.
Oh, hell no.
I quit
I stopped
alcohol.
drinking alcohol 6 years ago. That's the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I quit last year.
Nah, I stopped 6 years ago. That thing
What
is the
about
worst
you?
thing ever.
No.
Yeah, I drink.
Okay.
I drink. I'm Mexican.
Huh?
I'm Mexican.
Oh, are you Mexican?
Tequila,
Okay, no, no,
right?
drink.
Couple
Yeah.
So you
tequila
like that
shots.
tequila? Yeah, no doubt, man. Shout out. All right, so it's in the blood. Yeah, the tequila. They used to call me. Shout out to my man Linky. Have you felt better? This is for y'all too. I'm not you yet. Have you felt better as you stopped drinking?
Yeah, way better.
And in terms of what?
It took me like at least a month. It took me at least a month just to like start feeling way better. You know what I mean? The drinking for me was just like I was abusing alcohol. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just.
Well, you
like,
were slapping it or what?
Yeah, I was slapping the shit out of that. I was fucking beating the shit out of that shit.
Okay.
But I just started to like find out, man, like you just gotta, I had like a lot of things I had to overcome in my life, and alcohol was one of those things. You know what I mean? I didn't need that anymore. I was like too dependent on it. Just like and I feel like the same thing happened with marijuana. Like I was dependent on smoking. Like that session I had like 15 pre-roll cones that I did myself. Right. That whole night, just smoking. So I feel like maybe I over-smoked. I don't know, but because you smoke, you never think something's gonna happen to you. But man, that shit it just crept up on me, man. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not young. You know what I'm saying? I'm 39. Right. I smoked continuously from my 30s. I never had a break. Only time I ever had a break is during Ramadan. That don't count. That's only 30 days. You know what I mean? Then I, go right back to smoking again. So it's like.
You were smoking after Ramadan.
Yeah. And I'm saying like Ramadan, when Ramadan was done, I went back to smoking again. You know what I mean? So I had a break. But then I'm like, like large professor was telling me, man, you need your brain needs to breathe. Like you have a lot of smoke. You know what I mean? In your mind.
Through it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I was saying about waves. I'm gonna talk to you about your high tolerance. High tolerance?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Talk about that. Because you still young, man. You're 21 years old. But still, you start to focus on getting your life together, right? Putting your life into everything. Are you, because remember, I'm going to talk at, 'cause I don't want to go all over the place. But you want to, are you at or headed towards where you want to be? Okay. You're not there yet, but you're on your way. Okay. All right. So, waves, like oceans, right? They go up, they come down. Sometimes we got to allow it to come down, and it goes up. It's like life, you know what I'm saying? So it's like the ocean tells us everything that we need to know about ourselves. And the ocean, because what we are, what we eat, how many? What's the percentage of water we are? 75% of water. So if the ocean goes through certain things, and then it calms down, and then sometimes it, depending on the current of the wind or whatever we bring in, you know what I'm saying? We ruffle up a little something, so we go down. You know what I'm saying? So when things come in, you got sometimes it allow, because the ocean is so smooth, because after typhoons and everything, it's still it levels out. Yes, water, my friend. So we go through things. Sometimes we go through things and up. And sometimes I look at the ocean as kind of in telling us of ourselves. You know what I mean? You look at it, stuff like it's peaceful. It be strong sometimes. Sometimes it can just be calm. Lake. You know what I mean? So those things, and it's different currents that pull you in certain ways and stuff like that. As long as you, it levels itself back out. That's how I see you. You still level. At some point, you go through it, but you still here and you still remember. Because when you don't know, that's when the problem is. Me and Ghost talked about that too. Yeah, how about that? Sometimes when you're worried about certain things, it's not good to worry, but when you worried about it, you're still there. You still know. You acknowledge that I'm going through something right now, and it's kind of like unsettling. Then you're gonna settle. At some point, it's gonna cool.
But like I said, right now I've been making better music now. It's just it sounds weird, but like that guru said, like you have to make the receptors in your brain make a new web for itself, and so I'm not dependent on it. I'm like, all right, cool. I might not get it today, but tomorrow it might come to me. You know what I mean? So I've been learning more patience now with my music. You know what I mean? And I'll just, like I said, I'll sit down and listen to records. I'll, you know what I mean? If I have cool. Like you know, if I have like I have to stop, I'll just listen to some records. You know what I mean? Or I go hang out with my son and just, you know what I mean? Because he brings me a lot of peace. My son. You know, like I just see he's 8 years old, so he reminds me a lot of myself as a young kid. So when I hang out with him, it brings me a lot of peace. And you know, he really don't know that I draw a lot of inspiration from him, from my son. Like it's really weird. Like since he was a little kid, I draw a lot of inspiration from him. Like
it's not weird. We always say that as men.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
I just, you know.
Thank you for opening up that's no, you get inspiration from your child.
Yeah, this like he really like I bought him a keyboard, and like, you know, a couple of days ago he was like, oh, I want to show you my loop, and he starts making like a loop in front of me, and I'm like, I didn't teach you that.
Hey.
I didn't teach you that.
That's good.
You know? And I took a video on it and I put it on my Instagram, and people would be like, yo, he's a future GOAT. Like he's making a loop by himself. I'm not telling him, yo, do this. Nah, he's just doing it. And
but he's your seed.
Yeah.
So he has your DNA. He has your blood. Like it's already in him.
Yeah, it's just
he's a mini plug.
And it's weird because my boy Vinyl 3000 came to the shop, and he brought an SP404, and he was like, oh, can you tap out the drums? And he just did it so naturally. He was like, he's on tempo. Like he couldn't believe it, because, you know, grown ass men couldn't even be on tempo, but he just like, doop, snare, like.
That's a mini you. It's a mini plug.
But that's like with him, like I really, like he's my inspiration for real. Like I really like, I look up to my son. Like it's kind of like I understand my father now. Like my father used to say certain things to me when I was a little kid, but now that I have a kid, now I understand what he was saying to me.
That goes from the past. Yeah. So it's deep. That's deep, man. You allowing that. See, I feel a Tai Chi going on. You know what I mean? That Chi is the energy. Word. Jesus flowing through. Yeah, come on in, man. Come on in. Enjoying this conversation, man. This is a turn up. Good.
I don't got no kids.
Uh-huh.
But you know, I would hope that, you know, the parents could always look at their kids and always learn from them, because you know what I mean. Just, you know, they're a part of you. They're an extension of you. So whatever they learn, you're fully capable of learning too. I feel like no matter the age difference, no matter what it is, you know.
They can learn from you also.
Yeah, I mean, that's a beautiful thing, bro. Like, you know, that's a beautiful thing. I can't really talk much about it, but I just hope I have the same feeling when I have kids in the future.
Connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
crazy
dude.
because, you know, the way we give advice or the way people give advice to their kids now
Right.
is different than the way the new generation is going to give advice to their kids. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll tell kids today, like, you know, be careful who you trust. But the new generation, they're going to word it differently. They're going to be like, son, if something happens to be too Gucci to be true, it's probably cat, dead ass.
Shit, the newer parents probably. Probably.
Yo, my thing is, as long as you understand, don't matter how it come. The understanding, as long as the understanding is there, if you can relate, I don't care.
Right.
It's like animals; they don't even talk, but they relate. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? As long as you understand, understanding is the best part.
Yeah.
And you take that and you move with that. You know what I mean? So, hey, we taking it all in, man. We taking it all in. How's the tea now?
Shit, this got me in Zen mode at this moment.
Hey.
I actually do need a little refill. Got a little.
And refill you shall have.
Thank you.
I gotta pour it like that. All right. Just want to call. I call that a backhanded pour. All right. So anxiety. I know they I know. I saw that they said AD got a PowerPoint. So
I had that shit set up. I was ready to put that one out.
yeah, exactly. This is let me see his favorite little kitty. No, we just in a zone right now. So anxiety that came about by doing too much weed, right?
Yeah.
Too much weed. What about you too, AD? I think you were saying that the anxiety came in with you in your dreams and stuff. A little bit too much weed.
Yeah. I was just hitting too much of sativa
Yeah.
at the time, and then I wanted to research more of the other strains and everything, and then I felt better when I switched to hybrid, and then still that
Are you
was
doing
too
the same
strong.
amount?
Like 2 or 3 hits, but like, you know, when you start hitting the
deal
gym,
with this,
like when
huh?
you start running, when you
Yeah.
start hitting the gym, your body starts to detox from all that.
Exactly. You get the dopamine hit in.
You get the dopamine hit, and then you start. Let's say you didn't smoke all day, you'll get high just from exercise.
See, so what I started doing is I started running now. And
But AD, we gotta go back to you because you kind of confused me.
no,
right?
I'm just trying to add on what he's saying.
Yeah, he's got it.
I've started running now, so now that dopamine hit I'll get from smoking, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, let's go.
Come on, you got the same energy in it.
Yeah, the
That's it.
exercise.
Yeah, that's it.
Because the weed will get stored in your fat cells.
Right.
So as you start lifting weights or exercising, you're burning that fat. That weed is reintroduced into your bloodstream.
Okay.
So after exercise, you'll be like, yo, why do I feel high? I haven't smoked since Thursday. But it's because you're re-released the THC into your system or the CBDs, whatever was in that. You know what I'm saying? So.
Word.
And then as you keep doing that more, it happens more. And then you start to lose your addiction.
Right.
And you start realizing, yo, I haven't smoked all week.
Right.
I used to like get to a point where like I couldn't go anywhere without smoking. I wanted to smoke all the time. Like, I'm gonna take a hit real quick. Okay, I gotta smoke. And then you couldn't wait to go home and smoke. You know what I mean? And I had that for like years. And then, but the more exercise you do, the more you kind of like deplete the need for it, and then you lose your addiction, and that's a good thing. And then that's it. So, but I still want to smoke strategically, like I said. Like when the time comes, when I need it, it's Popeye spinach to me. That's how it is for me. But then it's gonna still be a hybrid.
Okay, let's go to you then. How does weed help you? Do you? Because there's so many. You went long wind. Yeah. So how does weed affect you?
Shit, it makes me feel pretty good.
Yeah.
You know.
Would you say you got addiction to it?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. I just have an addictive personality in general. But you know, I'm just happy to say that I've cut off a lot of other things I was doing. You know what I mean? And I could at least cut it down with this thing, which is weed. You know, drinking here and there, and yeah, it just makes me feel good, bro. You know, in the studio, it's just a vibe.
Yeah, no doubt. When you stop, do you feel jittery or anything? Like
Not okay. Yeah, maybe jittery. I just feel like I have mad energy. Like
when you stop?
Yeah, like I'm super. Like I do the most. Like,
Okay.
but when I smoke, I like calm down and I just
Okay.
like it's not even nothing like bad when I'm doing the most. I'm just super energetic,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. Like hyper personality and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So it calms you down.
That's where it's a
good.
medicinal effect, because somebody who's really hyper naturally will like need something to calm them down. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm already a chill dude, so I like to be up a little bit, which is why I was always into sativa.
Right.
Now I'm on coffee, so I'm good.
Well, that makes you hype.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was going to ask you before about the dosage, because I was like, well, you were doing the same dosage of a different strain. But when you decrease the dosage a little bit,
That's up to your
or is it-
experimentation.
no. But if you say that this amount got you feeling this way, wouldn't you? Even if you switch it, you said it was because of the strain. But if you switch the strain and do the same amount instead of decreasing the dosage, wouldn't it give you around the same effect?
It'd be different, because if you went from like a sativa to a hybrid, you'd probably have less anxiety and less paranoia,
All right, so you
because
could
there'd
do
be less THC.
right. So you could do the same amount. You just switch the strain instead of
Yeah,
backing
but you
off.
would
Okay,
still
that's
have
why I was
to-
confused. That
You would still have to experiment with that strain. So I was messing with strains that had THCV. I don't know if you know about THCV.
Yeah.
It's like another type of THC. And when you have that, it'll decrease your it'll decrease your
So we
appetite.
talk about weed like it's heroin. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's interesting going through all the different strains. And like I encourage anyone who's like trying to be a connoisseur. Well, some people in the chat room already know what I'm talking about, but like different strains do different things, and that's why it's more medicinal. Do you know what I mean? My point with the THCV was that it'll lower your appetite. So you smoke that for a couple days. Next thing you know, the day after, you're not hungry at all. So not all weed will give you munchies.
THCV.
THCV will drop your appetite down.
All right.
So like every strain will do something different. You know what I mean? If you even choose to experiment with that type of thing. Do you know
That's
what I mean?
new to me.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
Oh yeah.
But if you go into a weed shop, just ask for THCV if you want to even experiment with that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some weeds will increase your metabolism. Sometimes some people have a hard time gaining weight, so then they want weed. You know what I mean? That'll help them eat more, and that's where it becomes medicinal, because a lot of people will have to look to prescription drugs. So you want to go towards cannabis and away from prescription medication. The idea is to get away from pharmaceuticals,
Yeah.
to get away from those man-made drugs, and find the strain that works for you.
Right.
You know what I mean? I got to a point where like, I don't think I need any of this. You know what I mean? I want to use the weed for the creativity, and that's it.
Right.
But if you have a medical condition, that's another situation. If you're trying to like gain weight, that's another situation. You're trying to lose, you know what I mean? So
Right.
you just have to take it for what it is, just like anything else.
Real shit.
And that's it. But I always thought it was interesting to figure out dosages. But I'm the same way with food. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Using garlic at the right time, this and that.
Well, yeah. Well, do we put too much strain on ourselves? If you got a medical condition, just it's something different. You
We're all
have to
different.
put-
Everybody's body's different. You just got to find what works for you.
When we
Yeah,
dealing with
choose your
that,
own.
we have to start learning how to deal with that. And you know, as people, I was going to say guys again because we all guys up here. We can't leave out our sisters. It's good to have a checkup and go to the doctor.
Self-awareness.
Make sure, yeah, because we don't like to do it, and I know the doctors are not good.
They're
what I'm
not
saying?
trained.
Whacked. They're not trained.
They're not trained for nutrition. Doctors are there to sell you the drugs.
Okay, so if we take care of ourselves early, we take care of ourselves, drink tea, eat the right things, then we won't have to go to the institution, hospital. You know what I'm saying?
You go to the doctor, they're going to give you some man-made prescription medication that'll be worse for you.
Well, I always say pay for it now, so you don't have to pay for it later.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you pay for what you got. You pay for something good for your own body. You won't have to pay for it later.
Because a lot of the stuff that the drugs, they're
Oh,
synthesized.
Shoot, yeah, where you came from?
They're synthesized.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's not what you really need in your body. You know?
Right.
That's what people don't really understand.
It's what? It's not what you
It's
really need.
it's synthesized.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Like you was talking about B12. Like you got to get the real B12, not a pill. A pill can't really give you. When you get like a vitamin pill, like that is not. You have to get it from the actual source. Getting it from a pill is synthesized. It's not the best source.
Yep.
You know.
Facts.
Yeah. Well, yeah. See, now we're talking about taking care of self, and we're talking about, drinking the right things and getting the right vitamins. That way, we start thinking and you start creating, like you said. the creativity start coming along, and then you could finish that or do that what you set out to do. Now, all these goals that we got, that we put on ourselves, or that projects that we want to finish or do, whether it be a book, but it's contribute to society. Putting something to society, well, so society can continue. By your blessing and by what we put down, yeah, you crazy. Your blessing, what everybody contribute, it helps society become more super in their thinking, because we're putting down something, and then the seeds take on to it, and they're eating good protein of knowledge, fat rich, that'll help this planet. And that's what this is why fruits and vegetables come, because they figured it out. The plants said we have to create, they made man even more incredible and get them more in tune to the universe. The flowers even look like the stars above. They have sunflowers. You know what I'm saying? So we start eating that. And what we doing, if you start passing down knowledge now, passing down good information and good knowledge instead of negative and always doing the same old thing that we've been doing, it will enhance the planet Earth and make it even stronger and better. That the people that's coming, for the generations that's coming, we are trying to do this so that this, and you're doing something for the universe, and the universe is molding us into this fantastic cube going into this. And what we're doing is we hitting on all cylinders.
Word.
And then we're enhancing, we're creating our own thing that's going on to enhance this thing and this planet that we're on. We're going to push it further. We want to be like...
Yeah, I want to start drinking your tea when I'm in the studio working on beats and just recording and all that, because I just feel real like still and nice, man. It's good, man. It's not that's why I wanted to try it, because I knew you a scientist yourself, you know what I mean? So
thanks.
I'm having this. I'm like, man, I definitely gotta, like, later on today. I thank you, man. I appreciate this. I want everyone,
shout out to Knowledge Born too.
Lord Sun sun.co. Go pick this up. To all my creatives, this is definitely what you need, you know what I mean, for the arsenal, you know what I mean? So try this, trust me, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, I feel real good.
You can make some serious R&B with that tea.
I'm definitely gonna be making some R&B with that tea.
Hey, AD, you can sing, man. You sounded good last time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
you was singing over.
It was reggae.
Well, but you sounded good. It was good. He was singing a little. Yeah, he was singing. You sing?
Nah.
Okay, but he was singing.
You sing. You just
reggae. You don't have to be on key too much.
Well, instrumental. Listen, orchestra. That's why I want to do the Sun Ra, because I know it's orchestra. And when you start doing that, and I'm always going to stick on our collective, and this is together, because we're here together, right? We're experiencing this now at the same time. So we are pushing the idea together, right?
Yeah.
It don't matter which one of us sparked the ideas, as long as we push it forward to keep it moving.
Right.
We're a team.
It's no competition.
Nah, the team start with T. Let's move away to M. Let's get T. Team start, the first 3 letters is T. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we do it. All this is just flowing. AD, you should be a part of this, man.
Y'all go ahead. I'm running the background.
You got your tea? I mean, you got your coffee?
I'm still on
Get your
coffee
cold brew,
right
because
now.
you're going to need more cold brew for you tonight.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're going in.
It's in my system right now. I can feel it.
Y'all can support this?
Yeah, you can spark. Yeah, spark up. Yeah, exactly. Whatever floats your boat, man. It's like we limit ourselves with limit limitations.
Boundaries.
Yeah, boundaries. Right. The whole thing is to push boundaries, and even when you make music and beats, pushing ourselves to the limit. Exactly. You in the gym like this, you just gonna do your 10 and get up?
No.
The trainer is your guardian angel.
Yeah.
He's there. He's the guardian angel. They're there. And they appear before you, and they're telling you you need to do 10 more. They talking to you.
Man.
Yourself is going to self-doubt from what you've been taught from the outside world and from the distractions tells you to stop. Never stop, never give up. Always push yourself to that level. Listen to that guardian angel that's over you that's telling you do more. And you have to start listening to that. Start letting the words of doubt become lighter. They will become lighter too as you push forward to your goal. All this is T-Bill, yo.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know when I figured out that I used to run cross country when I was younger, and
Used to do what?
cross country.
Man,
You got a track star.
So it's like you doing like I couldn't do a 10K in the beginning
Yeah,
because my body wasn't ready for to do the 10K.
right.
You know what I mean? So I had to do a 3K, then I did the 5K, then I got to the 10K. You know, but it was all in my mind. It's like you're saying, you had to push myself. In the beginning, I was like, damn, I can't do it. And then I just was like, I can do it.
Right.
I'm going to do it.
Right.
And your words is vibrations, so you got to just keep telling yourself, I'm going to get there. And I wasn't always going number one in the beginning, but eventually I started to learn how these runners run. You know, when we get to the hill, this guy's gonna stop. He's gonna stop. This guy's gonna stop midway. So I'm start picking them off,
Oh,
and it just become like that.
That's a method.
Come on, yo. I never knew that you ran track.
Yeah, I ran cross country.
Cross country. You see when you start building and how it just comes out. It's like a flower and stuff, and it start growing as we start planting the seeds and start putting the right ingredients in it. We start growing, and it start getting even more interesting. You know what I'm saying? As we go on, and this is the type of dialogue that we need to start talking to each other about. And you only could grow when you push yourself to these type of dialogues and these conversations. I'm glad you're here, brother. You're 21 years old, and you got a lifetime in front of you, right? But you started now, putting the seeds, right, and pushing it. One planted, the other water. That's a proverb. I'll just bring you back to where we started at. It's a proverb. One planet, the other water, and there you go. The plow. Remember, even Tahuti was on here talking about the plow. And so one moves the dirt, and the other one put the seed in, and then the universe takes over, and then natural. We can't tell the seed when to grow, but it will grow in its time.
yeah,
Everything is in divine timing.
springtime.
You got to be patient.
You said spring, yeah, exactly. In the winter, everything dies, but there are plants to go in the winter. We're gonna talk about that.
True.
Those are special trees we're gonna talk about. How you can grow through adversity, and in the winter times, but that's for another level. That's another conversation. You went through storms and stuff like that. Come through. You ever saw the forest after a storm? Take a look at it. Seems a little bit more greener, right?
Yeah,
The lake's a little bit more calm. The weather is more nice. Something about it. It's magnificent.
It's just like when we was during the pandemic and everything just started to flourish and start seeing the sky be more
Let's talk
blue.
about it. Yeah.
You know, it's just like I'm looking at it, it's like, wow, I never seen the sky this blue before. It's like,
It was like I Am Legend.
and then when I came to LA, this like the smog went away. And I was like, yo, what is this? It's like this is
For 6 months.
Now listen, man, I saw it.
It's back now.
D. They said that the ocean replenished itself over like half of the population. So it's more fish came back. So that couple of days, it's just abundance of fish came back. So yeah, I'm with taking the time out and giving a little, space for the earth to replenish itself and not push so hard, and allowing the earth to be itself and takes its natural beauty. Of course, you have to get that. Even the farmer knows that, right? He observes the heaven. He's the first to be in tune with that. He's the first astrologist, astronomer, because he has the nose. And then with that, you start eating. Come on, this is an ecosystem, yo. It's beautiful.
Works, man.
Green light, man.
And that's what we need to start going back, like you're saying. We need to start getting these acres and getting and learning how to farm, man. Farm our own stuff. I think that's the most important thing, man.
Yeah, exactly.
We got to get our own land, like with
Squiggly.
Kempera.
Hey, man, he said he'd been up to his land lately.
So,
Yeah, you ready to crack that open? Yeah. Let's go. Show him how to do it.
Yeah.
Green Lantern. This is the Hawk. They said that the Hawk was technology, but actually Hawk is the bigger and the more deeper side of David Banner.
yeah. It's my dude, man. I used to love that show.
Like the Hawk. Yeah.
The Hulk?
Yeah.
What?
We have to go into our higher self. The higher self of David Banner was the Hawk, and they tried to make it more technology, even if it was gamma rays. But it was his higher self. His strength.
He brought it out of himself.
Ooh.
When you look at it.
You wouldn't like me when I get angry. Yeah, I know. He caught that on his anger, like when it attacked his emotion. Imagine, did they get any other color Hawks?
Great Hulk.
They got a gray one?
There's a red one also.
man.
If you're in
There's a red Hawk.
Yeah.
There's what? There's a gray and red one?
Yeah. We about to get heavy in here. I just asked the question. There's already colors, the Rainbow Hawk.
Word.
No Rainbow Hulk.
No Rainbow Hulk. You got a little.
Hey, listen, let's clear that up.
That's the woke Hulk.
I'm coming to clear. The rainbow is a symbol of beauty and love. What happened was
Color spectrum.
yeah, but people, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just claim all of the colors of the rainbow.
True.
It belongs to all of us. When you look up in the sky and you see a beautiful rainbow, there it is. It's the ancients, and it's been in all the stories. The rainbow. He said after Noah there was a bow, a beautiful bow, but it's been in older stories than that. You've seen a beautiful rainbow.
Yeah.
And the job of the devil is to manipulate it and twist it up. You know what I mean? Here they come with Skittles.
Yeah.
I like the rainbow. Now you coming with Skittles. But and you gonna pack it up with sugar.
Not even the good sugar.
Hey,
It's the
check it
high,
out.
that's the high, that's the
Check
high
it out.
fructose
Dude.
corn syrup.
Exactly.
Thank you, AD.
Yeah.
I know AD gonna defend his sugar. Sugar free.
Not Skittles though. Skittles bad sugar.
I'm just going in because we all woke today. That's all. All right, pump me.
Wow.
So look, when you open it like that, you pour it back in here. Wow. And there's your can. You throw this is disposable. So when you put it in there. Wow. Yeah, so that's how it. See, it's double packed because we got this. This is the highest one you probably play myself. Well, you got to do it real slow. I am a little too high. It's going to take you a little time. You could just do it like this. Put this all in and just pluck it. Boom. Then you want this for those who really love tea. So that's how it gets in there. And then you put the top on there, it's yours. Wow. And then you take this, you throw this away, or you put the water in here, and just, if you want to be a savage about it, get that little bit of
You need some of this for instance.
Yeah, we're about to make some. Yeah, we're about to make some now.
Lord Sun. SUNLORDSUN.co.
This for my real tea drinkers.
For the real tea drinkers.
Go get that.
You know what I mean? Producer Plug's telling you.
Yeah, man. So, man, you 100% Mexican, huh?
Nah.
Oh, just half?
Yeah.
Okay. You ever been to Mexico? I wanna see the Sun Pyramid, the Pyramid of the Sun.
Yeah, I heard that.
I would love to go to Cancun, and because in Mexico they have all of the spiritual, the Mayans and the Aztecs. Woo!
It was on.
So
on fire?
I wanted to tell you.
Let's go. You Aztec, right?
No, no, I'm Inca.
Oh, Inca,
right?
okay, yeah.
He's
Ooh.
Aztec.
Oh yeah. Thanks for that connection.
He's Aztec or he's Mayan. It's one or the two.
I know that.
Right.
Just add on.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to Colombia next month, right, to DJ, and then after that I'm going to Peru, you know, to really just sit down at Machu Picchu and just like yeah,
Take
just
it all in.
take that all in. Feel like that it's time for me to start really tapping back into my into that type of energy, you know. And then my friend, he also told me that, you know, he wants me to go to Egypt and go to different parts of Africa.
We're gonna
you
bring
know.
Soul over here.
You know, so I was like, all right, cool, let's do it, because I have, you know, my ancestors go back Africa as well. So I was like, all right, let me just this year that, you know, that's my main thing, just to really tap back into my ancestry, you know. And
Ready,
get
Soul?
and get that like real positive energy,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
So how we
Oh,
do
I'm
this?
sorry, I'm
we,
sorry.
We're gonna whisk this.
Oh yeah. This is y'all. This is
Where the-
y'all.
where
This,
the-
yeah, this is y'all. This is all y'all. Y'all make that.
I guess what's this? You can give me, you
Okay.
can get
So
some.
where's your where's matcha right there?
Okay, boom. So boom, put some in here.
Yeah. How much is you like? I mean, how much you think we should drink? It's good.
That's good right there.
I mean, it's up to you.
When I was a student.
It's good right there. Them rocks is crazy.
Big boulders.
Yeah, I got that already heating up. They gonna make it matcha, man. Shout out to Flea. Flea was the first one who made matcha on here.
Yo,
Beast.
yo, man, that guy.
Yeah.
He about to go on tour too.
He's on tour now.
He's on tour right now.
Yeah. Got to see them.
You got to see them perform.
Yeah. I don't want to distract you from your art, bro. Let's go.
Oh, we're ready.
Yeah. Boom, we got that right. Break that up. So you want to do it with him?
Yeah.
All right. It's matcha.
Powdery.
Yeah.
You can see that shit.
Yeah. See, it's real. This is the highest grade you can get. When you want to drink something, when you want anything, you want the highest grade. Except when you go to Kelly out there in Marina, you want the highest form. She's the best, one of the best tea ceremony teachers that I came across. You know what I mean? So shout out to her. Shout out to Guam too. Had a great time. And the whole tree, everybody. Marcus, Moss, the whole clip. So he breaking it up right now. He breaking up the green gold.
And it smells wonderful.
Yeah, indeed.
It definitely
Stir, pass, bro.
It definitely
Get the wrist action going, no doubt.
It definitely smells like the grass. It
Man,
smells like nature.
Thank y'all if y'all just tuning in, man, and y'all still here with us. For real, we up here. Somebody said Flea, yeah. Flea drink. We're going in today. Moon Rocks. Shout out to Herb Wise, Jamie. I got any questions? Hit that super chat, man. Remember, we here tonight, and we doing it up. And whatever y'all give to us, and you know, y'all not gonna hear cats sitting up here building like the way we building on, and we drinking tea. Also, make sure you go get the tea right now. The information up there, AD.
Yeah.
We're getting tea drunk right now. All right, so that's a good break.
Good break.
All right, so that's almost. So as soon as that finish, and this is the important part.
You got a new teapot.
Got a very new teapot. Shout out to C1, this is my man Solo.
That look like it's for really hot tea.
Yeah, this is real. Yeah, this is real.
That's like what, iron?
Yep.
Cast iron teapot?
Yeah, cast iron teapot. You said that
That
right.
shit like look like you can put it over a flame.
Exactly. Yo, they just keep coming, man. This is what I'm talking about.
That's the Doctor Strange tea right there.
Hey, we can talk about Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange who manipulated the energies, right? Mm-hmm. And he dealt with the Doctor Strange. He call him Doctor Strange. He was Doctor and Strange.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What was his weakness? Have you felt better
His ego?
as you stopped drinking?
Yeah,
that was
way
his,
better.
That was Doctor Strange's weakness. His ego.
I got no idea.
Okay. What you think?
I think when they took away his power, that's when he just like man, you can say it's his ego, yeah, his power.
That's what it was. We got to work on our exactly. So to hit those points, that's what we got to work on. Ego. We be thinking from this lower half, and as easy as this.
You know what Trash
Working
told
on
me?
Yeah, what
the,
Trash?
the acronym of ego is
What?
easing God out.
Oh, that's so fire. That was fire. Trash.
We love you, Gaddafi.
Easing God out.
Easing God out.
I like that. Yo. Yeah. So we have to work on that to become more than a doctor, to get his diploma. And so we can deal with those divine powers like that by destroying the ego. And that's what kept poor Dr. Strange, that was his weak spot, right? It's the Hulk weak spot.
Oh, his anger.
So we got to deal with that anger. That's another thing to keep in touch. Because you don't want that color Hulk coming out.
It's like you're saying, it's the current, right?
Current.
It's the current. You're gonna come in the high current, or you're gonna come in the low current.
Coming in low current. All right,
Is it right? Current,
That's
right?
right. Yeah, it's current. Temperatures. Depending on the current, temperatures, all of those things that control motion, movements. You're getting it, huh? And the T is going to open you up into that vortex. So you're there.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even traveling no more. It's one thing to travel, is another thing to be there. We're there. And when we're on the craft, while we're there, we just try to work on those things that. And me too. That's what I want to work on. Ego, anger. Those are the and those happen to be attributes that we have to, and in order to be great, because all those superheroes have weak spots, right? They have weak spots, and they have who didn't have a weak spot? What is Superman?
Superman had the kryptonite.
Kryptonite.
Yeah.
Certain kryptonite, right? And that was the what color is kryptonite?
Green.
Let's look up green.
It's
Okay.
emerald green.
Okay, so the kryptonite got him certain minerals.
Yeah, it was too powerful for him.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, and he was the man of steel. Shannon, shout out to Shannon. Shannon, it was great meeting you, KP, Rasul, and the whole cast at the Back to Basics on Saturday. Much love. Oh yeah, remember Shannon? Shout out. Let the music play. Remember Shannon?
Freestyle. That's. They don't know about that. Sharon, holla, I be sharing. Let's work.
Shout out to Sharon.
For real.
All right. So that's all you, bro.
All right, cool.
Ready to go.
Yep.
Paste. That's all I want to say. Put that down so you go to work.
This is
So my brother, as he's pasting, because you up the bat next. So you gotta make it.
searched me out.
So you pasted it out.
What's
Word.
the meaning of this? Lung Wu, since you're known as Shaolin
First
Temple's
down.
best student,
Okay?
Thank you,
I want to
Shannon.
see if your
I see you.
Shaolin style is
Shout out to Shannon again.
AD, yeah. AD don't travel that much, man.
Well, I had to work anyway.
Yeah, that. But you don't. You did one show with me that was dope, and we did Rock the Bells together. AD killed that. You know, remember the big show at Rock the Bells?
Oh,
Remember that?
yeah.
And then you did you played the.
I did some background DJing back there. They really couldn't see me, but I mean I was there. You know what's crazy? You offered to you gave me the mic,
Yeah.
and I was like, nah, priest, I can't. You know what I mean? I can't take the mic and be on stage with you because, first of all, I didn't even know your tracks like that to do backups.
Right.
So I appreciated it, but I had to turn it down for the sake of the show. It wouldn't have been
Beautiful.
right.
Look
You know
at
what I'm
this
saying?
space he made.
That's dope.
Learn from the best,
You're
man.
Matcha, yeah. You're
Hey.
not, oh, wait. That's a matcha god right there. That's not just go ahead. Put
Rasul, you good?
finish that up. Don't be fighting that cat over there. Phil Vision, you ready to go? Well, you ready to go, bro? I think you can do a little bit more than that. Yeah, but it's up to you. But you paced that so lovely. That's why that pace was doper than mine. Go ahead, finish out. That froth in there. And all of that from the bottom. Look just let that for you. You get the next batch, right?
Yeah.
You don't do that. So, since you've been doing, do you do any mushrooms or anything else?
No.
Okay,
No.
just go ahead, man.
Before I was into.
I need to see froth though, bro. And you a DJ, so you know he gonna mix it right. You know he gonna mix that right, G. I always said if DJs make matches a rap, and look how he made the pace better than mine.
Hey, DJs and producers are good in the kitchen.
And yeah, well, because
we've got to mix it up. You know what I'm saying? We got to measure things out. You know what I mean? It's just like mixing vocals. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like yo, the strings are too much. I gotta lower that down. Same thing with food. Yo, it's too much salt. I gotta lower that down. You know?
DJ making mix
It's the
salad.
mix. It's on the mix.
He did the best. Yo, he did a better job. Yo, look, even what's the name when Flea did it?
Mm-hmm.
Expert.
It's basically a liquid
Frost
turntable.
killed it. I don't know.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's a liquid turntable right there. He's going.
I want DJs to make my matcha from now on. That's hot. You killing it. You killing it. And it's frothed up. It's frothed up. Yep. You get that from back and forth motion. So
Yeah,
you just like this.
So yeah, he's mixing about
because y'all got muscles in your wrist that everybody don't got. I talked to DJ Tech.
See, he's mixing around 130 BPMs right there.
That's AD for you. AD. I think you ready to go, bro.
Hey, Dizzle.
Put it in.
Yeah. Pouring skills is right. And you don't see nothing. This is going to be a good batch, yo. Hold on. Let me get the rest of that. Pour that in there, too. Yeah. Just to catch a little battle. Nah, you good. You just pour that in there. Yeah, there you go. You finish. I can't wait to drink this tea, man. It's like it's makes right. But finish it up. You can do the Gestapo first. Is this your first? Watch it. Yo. AD.
Yeah.
You got to make a matcha now.
AD.
No, just make it, not drink it. Just make one.
Nah, y'all go ahead.
That's
I'm alright.
fire. This is about to be fire. I got to taste it. I can't wait. Go ahead. You put everything. You got to put the top back on. In the guard waiting. Shout out to Minister Inky. Shout out to Knowledge Born. Yo, he gave me so much inspiration. I did his podcast over the weekend, and it was truly incredible.
My goodness.
And peace to all the gods. Peace to everybody that's still spreading knowledge. You know what I mean?
Peace to the gods and hearts.
Yeah. Peace to everybody that's still. I spoke to Shayala too, man. I want to say shalom to that brother in Mighty Hebrew. It's a lot because we're gonna bring. Mighty Hebrew said he wants to bring Prince. Let me see the Prince name on the show. No, and shout out to Dro because he Zab Judah, and we about to get a basketball player here.
Word.
So I let my man right next to me. I can't wait to taste your tea. Hold up. My man, DJ, 50 grand. Yo, banging.
Good, right? Tastes nice.
Beautiful. Yo, this is perfect.
Texture.
Yeah, I got a little bit more texture than mine, yo. Because I don't have that wrist movement. Yeah. It's all that, see,
You got the rest, you be writing rhymes and all that.
I'm on it, yeah. But I'm just saying, it just is something that's a little darker. I put a lighter version in there, you know what I'm saying? But you went a little bit more darker, a little bit more media, media.
But I've been seeing you whisk for some time now.
That's what I do.
You
so
know?
You caught it from
so
the
I just, I just gotta keep observant.
Thank
you know?
brother. And you did a great job.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Matcha right here. If y'all know, for my people that was out on the streets, that was in them streets, that was they y'all probably could make some great matcha. You know, look at that. Y'all was cooking up in that kitchen, like you said. And look, take your skills that you learned from supplying the abomination at one point. You know, you do what you got to do to get your money up. But take that skills and reapply it to yourself and put it back into yourself. Build yourself up. The hands that cause destruction can also build. If you pull down, you can build up with the same hand. All you need is the mold. And use this as the mold, man. That's all. It's not until it's light. Do anything if you believe in yourself.
Everybody got mad potential, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how you use your tools. Do you know your tools?
Go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a beautiful thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like the one thing I've been learning about sobriety is like it's like you're just a little bit more happy. You know what I mean? I'm not dependent on anything right now. The only thing I'm really dependent on is like food and my family, and like you said, you are what you eat.
That's the best part. Yeah. That's the best part. You know.
It's a good thing, man. I was a little bummed out that I couldn't smoke anymore, but I was like, you want something? It's okay.
Shout out to Alif Bell.
You might do it again when the time comes, but you gotta trust the universe.
The Alif Bell. That's the first alphabet. Alif. Come from the ox. You know what I'm
Start
saying?
that again.
Nah, I said we always settled it. It was good. It was good. It's good. You know, the Alif is the ox. You know how they did things back then. If you look at the hieroglyphs, you look at the ancient Hebrew and the Paleo. You go back, you see that the people saw things in pictorial. They took things that they saw, they put on the walls, and inspiration. And you always see. I always go back to the forest for some reason. You always see plants and the roots and the lotus. For some reason, the lotus just pops up in all of the. It's almost because here a lot of people relate love to the rose.
Yeah.
The rose is the most beautiful, but ancient, you would have that lotus come in. That lotus be sitting up there like, oh yes, rose, you do have. But there is thorns in you. But the thorns are for their protection from us. We cut them because they know that they are so beautiful to us, and we take them. Some love, right? Give me cut the neck off and just give it to your loved one. So there is some type of love, type of brutal craziness that's going on. And then what we do, we cut them, and then so they have to try to protect themselves and then create their effect. It's crazy how this planet.
The world is a beautiful thing, man, and you gotta start really embracing it. You know, I feel like, man, the pandemic brought a lot of us together. You know, in respects to, you don't know how long you're gonna be in this world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just had, like I said, big shout out to the pandemic, man.
Somebody said, "I'm not here for." I heard this on they were performing. They said, "I'm not here for a long time. I'm only here for a good time."
Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna start using that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start using that.
Yeah. So we have to exactly. So we have to have the good time. Learn what's that song Jackson 5 made? Good time, baby. Share is the love. That was when it was the Jacksons. It's a good time, baby.
What is, man?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Michael Jackson, man.
Oh, the king.
The king, man. Yo, man, king. Michael Jackson. I put a post. He passed away. He transitioned over a couple days ago. And
ancestors.
And I wrote I said, thank you for a joyous childhood, because everything he sang his message was about peace, man. You never heard Michael Jackson cursed on a record, He always wrote something about something with a beautiful message, man. So from Ben to ABC to all his records, man, was beautiful. You know what I mean? Human Nature. Liberian Girl,
Ooh, Liberian Girl.
Yeah, that's my joint, Liberian Girl.
He ain't cursing none of his tracks.
Nah.
Priest did a remix to that song.
That's wild.
I did the Wappy.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
I can play it if you want.
Nah, don't start.
Man, but it's just a beautiful thing, man. I really miss Michael Jackson, man. I feel like his energy is always here, but it's just like, even the song, the last songs he put out, like "Rock My World," I play that in my mix now, and people ask me like, that's new Michael Jackson? I'm like, nah, it was a song that came out, but it's just people love his music, man, and I really miss Michael Jackson, man. For real.
Some people say he's still alive.
You can play my song for Michael. I know Michael.
Mm-hmm. I think Coach put that on Instagram again too.
Yeah, shout out to Coach.
Coach.
Somebody said Dirty Diana.
Yo, that's a beautiful record. It was funny. They said when he went to go perform for the royal family, you know, the fake royal family, you know, that Princess Diana was like, "Oh, bro, I'm gonna. Are you singing Dirty Diana?" And he's like, "No, your husband said not to play it, not to perform the
you're
song."
serious.
We still play that at the strip club. Only the crazy girls play that one.
Walking on the ceiling. Thank you, brother. Yo, some great monster. Damn, this shit get me high as hell. All right.
Damn, they used
How's
to,
that going in with your yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing. And then you smoked earlier, right? What was that? What was you smoking on?
Strain.
Yeah.
I forgot, bro.
Hybrid.
I don't know, bro. I forgot.
Don't matter anymore,
Not really.
huh? That's real.
I mean, actually, nah. I gotta know what I'm smoking on, to be honest. Because if I'm smoking some Reggie, I'm gonna be tight.
yeah.
Especially from a dispensary, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, as long as it's strong, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hybrid or sativa. Sativa's supposed to get you on some, but you can't mix that with this. You know what I'm saying? The sativa, you're already getting that. So a little indica bring you down, and then
Yeah.
yeah, like that.
That would be a deadly combo.
What's your
though.
favorite drink?
Oh. Like liquor?
Yeah.
Probably. I fuck with Don Julio.
Oh, no, so you like the Killah? Killah.
Yeah.
Ever tried Don Julio 70?
Nah.
It's a whole new world out there, bro. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. What kind of tequila?
I'm not picky, to be honest, at all, bro.
21, right? Just get it.
Yeah, and I'm a smoker too. On top of that, I don't even. I'm not
Yeah.
drinking. I drink, but
Yeah. But you like the dib and dabble a little bit here and there.
I definitely like to drink, but not enough to like be like know what I want and shit like that. You know, I just get what I know I fuck with.
Yeah.
I haven't really dipped outside it like too much unless it's offered or something like that.
Right.
I should though.
It's up to you. I mean, it seemed like you paced.
Yeah.
As long as you pace yourself, you know what I mean? That's at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? We just having a conversation. This is what it's about. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so you got a strain that you like? Strain.
Yeah. I really like. Then now I got second thoughts. That's a hard question, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
you're gonna have to play that again.
It's a tea, bro. You having a good time?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to go like Sunset Sherbet.
Sunset Sherbet.
Yeah, that's the only strain I know I smoked the most, and that shit got me high every time. But that's not even really exotic like that.
Right. Exotics.
Exotics, I have you bugging.
Sure.
Those-
Yeah. For instance, Shirley Temple's in the house. Somebody drink. If you drink, do you ever drink beer?
Nah, I don't drink beer.
Right.
I mean,
Real
I
stuff.
tried it when I was younger, but then I learned not to have it later on. It's not really
About you?
my thing.
Yeah, you drunk beer before?
Yeah.
Had a choice like a drinker of beer.
Beer. I like Red Stripe.
Red Stripes.
I like Red Stripe.
Yard, man.
Yeah, I
It's
like
the
that.
Yard beer.
That's I like that beer. It's good. I
Red
mean,
Stripe.
if there's anything, I'm gonna say Red Stripe. I don't like the other beers. They're not that really good.
That
But
is
Red
stout.
Stripe is nice. Large tried to put me onto the Guinness Stout, and I'm really fond of it.
But yeah, large Jamaican.
I think so. His last name's Mitchell, and I always talk to him about this, and he's like, "Man, I'm American."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I was born here, so. But yeah, he tried to put me on. Like he bought me a Guinness, and he's like, "Yo, just drink it." And he poured it up for me, and I was like, "Nah, I really don't like it." You know what I mean?
Right.
But a Red Stripe, I mess it up. It's
Yeah,
nice.
you used to put it
Yeah.
down. They had to put you out for the red stripes.
Yeah, man. Yo, because I used to drink. Something about Jamaican beers is really good. I like Jamaican beers, man.
Guinness. Yeah, the Guinness Storm about they got the dark. This is syrup at the bottom.
My boy Rohan Marley, he likes Guinness.
Oh, shout out to Rohan.
Yeah, he likes Guinness.
Whatever Marley's drink, you got to drink.
Yeah.
At that point, it's like, yo, drinking with Marley.
Mad cool.
Yeah,
Mad cool.
That Guinness is a grown man beer though. Like that shit. I don't know. That taste is different from any beer I've ever had.
Okay. All right. So the strong beer is like a little, it's a little syrupy. It's at the bottom. Because the beer, it's like different levels. Like that syrup on that bottom. Yo.
That shit is thick.
Yeah. Then the beer sits on top of the syrup. So the stout, and then it sits there. Then you got lager. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe lager. I don't know which order, but you got lager. Look at the beer expert, right? But it's different stout. But you know, you go to the South. They tell you because they do moon. You ever drunk moonshine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
That or what's the other thing that they
Get
like,
out there.
what's
The
the
old
other-
guy in the trailer coming out there with a sock with a
jar.
yeah,
Nah,
exactly.
It's moonshine and there's the other thing.
Got a hole in
Oh,
the
some
shirt.
of it,
Good. Moonshine. You talking about the 90 or the 100% one you light on fire?
Oh man, damn man, it's like
Molotov cocktail.
No.
Man.
He said light on fire.
Yeah, no. You can actually light it on. I did that at Chavo's crib. Shout out to Chavo. System was down. He let it. You light it on fire. It's called. I know what you're talking about. Let's look for the moonshine ain't bad. Oh, there you go. Absent.
Not absent. Nah, that's something else.
Thank you, y'all. Y'all kill it. Absent. Yo, man. I told you to get it though, but no, it's something else, huh?
It's something else.
It's like moonshine.
Yeah,
But
it's like a southern thing, and it gets you messed up.
Oh.
Hooch. You ever had that hooch?
No.
Oh man, yo, that gets you messed up. The hooch.
Hooch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have hooch.
They'll know about the
Like corn liquor.
yeah.
You ready? Come on, Sue.
Yeah,
Come on,
Sue.
Come on.
Sue. Let's go, Sue. Come on,
Yeah.
Sue.
You good? Are you good?
It's about that time. It's about that time.
Huh?
It's about that. Woo! Welcome to what up? Big Rod in the building. We see you.
You came earlier. I would have.
Exactly. That cannabis? I did. I said, I'll sit here to destroy you. Shout out to
I
cannabis.
was hanging out. Yeah. I like the black cloth right here.
Should we, any disclaimers before we go?
What's that? About what?
You have any disclaimers before? Because I already know you're a little buzzed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let's put out that disclaimer now.
Yo, them motherfuckers at the show. What's that shit?
Back to basic.
Magic.
What?
There's this shit called
Magic
the
show.
Magic. It's got the Magic Land. Some mushrooms. Like they had these like. It's like a mushroom company. I don't know. A hallucinogenic company.
Parasite.
I mean, I had they gave me a package. I'm feeling good.
Go more towards the corner. A little bit.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, right here?
Right.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little corner action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you fixed that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was a little.
All right. So so you are medicated. That's what we
I
say
just
now.
took a little,
Oh, okay. That's the hood version of
the
medication.
shroom,
When you go,
the shroom chocolates.
yeah, when you go,
yeah.
But when you go, I did a little, We all grown.
Well, I just took some of them.
Yeah, you took some of them. Okay.
No,
Was it shrooms or just edibles?
Edibles.
Okay.
Edible shrooms. It's called
okay,
you remember
okay.
that company? It's called they called the Magic Kingdom. Can you believe that? They called it the Magic Kingdom.
Yo, but sometimes when it hits you, it hits you.
Yeah. I'm
How's
just
it
having a
hitting you?
good time.
How's it hitting you?
Oh, I feel great.
He's in that Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
I
It
don't
seems
think I'm
like
in
I don't
Magic Kingdom. I don't
think.
think I'm in a Magic Kingdom, but I think I'm all right.
Huh?
I just feel good. It's like a little. I'm just letting y'all,
Yeah, you
I'm
just
feeling
you
the vibe.
Well, thank you for doing your
It's a great
disclaimer.
vibe.
So anything that come out, of your mouth, it could be taken either way, but it's become out.
But I have control though. I'm good.
Okay, so there you go. Okay,
I'm not
thank
going to
you.
disrespect nobody.
Oh no. We just saying it may just outburst.
Oh yeah, that might
we
be
know
like
you ain't gonna disrespect nobody.
Spiritual.
Yeah.
It may say something spiritual. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you locked on that. What's the name? You got the perfect seating because you can lock it on the chat room because I know you're gonna go at it.
No. I ain't looking at it. Go ahead. Damn, I know, right? I'm like, oh shit.
Lock right in. All right.
But yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, join the conversation. We're gonna get you up. We're not gonna get you no tea this time because you're already good. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna put it that way. We're gonna let you get your water. We are all
some water, you know.
Yeah, just get your water.
Fuji water.
Is it good when you eat edibles to continue drinking liquids? Do you have to always eat liquids? Oh, in your case, you locked into that. I'm just gonna keep it.
Well, I think that well, yeah, you know.
Go ahead, guys. Just talk to
Orange
them. No, you can
juice.
talk to the chat.
No, I ain't talking to them. I'm not looking at that, yo.
You locked into the chat.
Like
No, the chat room.
I gotta start looking directly at you guys because sometimes people may think I'm looking over. I'm looking at. Yeah. I think that.
That's the way that camera look.
Yeah.
The camera make you
They
look
make
like
you look.
look at the chat room when you look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a great
build.
It's a great build.
But orange juice.
Orange juice. Yeah, they say orange juice
amplifies.
They say orange juice amplifies.
It does.
Some citrus.
The
like,
acid,
you know what I mean?
citric acid.
And mangoes.
Mangoes.
Oh, so
fruits. I never. Yeah, fruit.
Oh, well, that makes sense now. We talk about edibles, and if you eat mangoes when you're doing edibles, it makes the high even higher. Citrus in it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Citric acid.
Citric acid, like he said, like that.
Did your share of mushrooms? Huh?
Oh, what? Mushroom King.
Yeah.
Microdose
Microdosed.
Microdose.
Whose phone?
No, it's mine. It's mine.
Microdose is always a good thing.
Text.
I like to microdose nowadays. I don't just have a whole bunch of shrooms in my body because then I just start to.
You know what happened? I think what happened was.
Here we go.
I got like they gave me the bag of the edibles, right? And then you know what I mean? I was just taking them. You know what I mean? You just want to take them to see them. You see how powerful this shit is. Yeah, I was taking them and shit. And then I'm just like, man, it's cool. But I was eating them for all that yesterday. Cause I didn't go to the show, so I've been eating them since yesterday. It's like, oh shit. And I ate 2 of them today. I don't know why, but I just ate 2 of them. Right. And I'm like, right now I'm feeling really great now.
Yeah.
It's like
maybe you ate them because you wanted to feel good. You want to feel high. Because you said you don't know why you ate them. Usually people eat edibles.
I said, you know, me just dropping in.
Oh, you just thought you was gonna throw them and drop it in your mouth and that was it?
Well, I felt good today. You know what I mean? I woke up because I ate one. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't really like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really high like that.
But the shrooms is like vodka.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like
exactly.
You think, I'm good,
yo,
and then like 2 hours later,
I took the 2 because they like gummy. You know, the gummy they can make them this shit into gummy bears and all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They got all kinds of chocolate. And, you know, I'm just eating it. You know, I'm eating it. I say, you know, I'm just like, I'm like, all right, whatever, word. But today, right? I said, bye. I was like, all right, boom, 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 bang. I took 2 more.
Well, you said boom, boom, bang?
Yeah. Now, I'm walking out the door. That's when we just take, you know.
Swish?
Swish.
All right.
Yeah, you know, like we get 2 of those. And then I just did that, and then it was like, I was walking over here. I was like, oh shit. I start like, you know what I mean? I was like, oh shit, I got the little, because yesterday it was just kind of like whatever. Yeah, like it wasn't, but now it was like it was. And I think,
it's like it's so hard for you to explain how you feeling. Like
it's not hard. It's like a tingle and then it's like a force field.
Yeah, you did ha.
You know, I got high tolerance, yo.
Oh, you
I gotta take a lot. I gotta take a lot to go there.
Oh, okay.
And I think that because I eat them all day yesterday.
How many you ate?
I ate a few of them.
Well, you said that's wild, right?
Yeah. I took a couple of them. I was all right yesterday.
Special dude, yo. Yeah, listen.
And then look, I took another one last night.
I
went to sleep.
All right.
I woke up, right? Hold on.
Why you take so much? You
I
try?
don't know why.
Are you okay? Wait,
Yeah,
why'd you
great.
take so much?
Nah, it was
Oh,
a
you not-
gummy bear. You
not
know, it was
feeling
gummy
it.
bears. It was gummy bears.
Oh, okay. I don't
By
want
the
you to-
end of the night, I was, you just eating it. I had to stop myself. A little bit because I was just eating it like it was just regular. You know, I'm like
All
chips.
right,
or
Messi,
some
we
shit
can't
like
give
that.
him gummy bears.
So, I just went to sleep, bang. And then I woke up, and then the guard came through. And he came out, the guard came through, from Atlanta, and he knocked, and I was like, oh shit, boom, I'm in the building with him. Going up and said, yo, I gotta go to the show. We rolled out, bang, I said, fuck it, last, did that. But then I'm on my way over here, and I'm like, yo, I was like, oh shit, start to feel it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if you take so many, I mean, it's gonna hit you. Like he said, like vodka. if
Yeah,
you
but
take
that
a-
shit was like yesterday though.
Well, bro, listen, because you're gonna
I
start
could have
confusing me because
I probably could have ate the whole John. Probably wouldn't.
Well,
I
listen,
don't know.
hold on, Sue. You're confusing me now because you're saying you started to feel it, but it was nothing. Come on, man.
Yesterday.
You confusing me. All right, so we're
Maybe,
not talking
maybe I
about.
had to get it in my system.
Okay.
And then
We're gonna move on.
and then boom.
We're gonna move on with the combo. No, yeah, we're gonna let you deal with it. No, that's cool. We just want to make sure you're not because there's
No, I'm
microdose,
good.
there's
I'm good.
overdose,
No,
but you
no,
good.
I'm over it.
No. But you
Can you really overdose on shrooms? Has anybody ever done that before?
It's just real euphoria that you get, like, and it's real strong. Like I had that one time, and I was just like, shoot, I had to really catch my thought. Like, yo, this is gonna be over in 4 hours. Chill out, live your life. You know what I mean? And I had to really fight through it. That's when I took way too much juice, and that's when I had the orange juice.
Oh, you had some of that orange.
I had the orange juice, and then what happened was my homegirl, she played Jefferson Airplanes with Alice in Wonderland on YouTube for me, and it was in a big ass screen, and then I started tripping out, and it was crazy.
All right.
Crazy.
All right, listen, I met this cat yesterday. No, for real. He wants to come onto the show. He's gonna hit you up, AD. And he's from a ayahuasca church.
Oh. Yo, is he from out here?
There's an
Nah, from
ayahuasca
OC.
church.
Yeah, he said there's an ayahuasca.
Yeah, there is a
He's-
church,
He's
yeah.
the
Like an OC or something like that,
yeah,
right?
OC.
Yeah,
He's the pastor of the ayahuasca
What
church.
instead of the blood of Christ, do they just have acid of the Christ?
No, the bud of Christ.
Oh my goodness.
I just made that one up, but that's cool. He should call it the bud of Christ. Yo, so he wants to come on to the show, and I was like, well, we had a lot of cats who deal with ayahuasca, and we had but he was looking at me. When he was looking at me, it was like he was like, yo, listen, he was in this like a loose garment. The way he was, I was like, man, you got to come on. I said he's gonna hit up AD. I gave him the information to the show. I never even heard of an ayahuasca church. But I was like, wow, this has got to be it.
You know
I
what's
did it,
really
I did-
good though, right? Peyote.
Oh, the
Oh,
church.
man, that's too ill. Is ill. Well, I don't.
Peyote.
Actually,
all right. Peyote is the male version. You know, ayahuasca is the female.
Okay.
Mushrooms is female. But peyote, that's what really opens you up.
You know, in Amsterdam, I have to say this. I saw the male bud testicles. They have little balls.
What?
I was like, yeah. The male version,
Really?
yeah. Actually, anybody who really grow, the male of the weed male strain, what would I call it? It has balls, and it was just hanging down, right? It was like two little balls, and he said, yeah. And they get the female, they get the female don't have it, and they get the female pregnant with them, and I was like, wow. And he showed me the picture, and I said, God, that's incredible. I mean, it's life. I was like, wow, man. I never knew that the male weed has balls on it.
These nuts.
Yeah, so you still locked in on the chat?
I was just thinking about something. I wasn't even looking at that. I was thinking about. Let's get up.
Yeah.
I zoned out about that right there.
Yo,
But,
it's
yeah,
that deep, yo. I was like, yo, if you see the anatomy of the buds, he's making his
You know how
his
to do that?
matcha,
You know,
yeah.
you know, okay. So
making his matcha.
all right. Yeah.
Yeah,
smooth it around.
So, oh, you know how to make it? Oh,
No, I'm just copying on how you be doing.
Yeah, Prince, I'm going off of your blueprint.
That's what
I
it's
just
about.
see how you be
know what I
doing it.
mean?
I be seeing.
That's what it's for. That's why I show
You
it.
know,
That's why I
you gotta do it like how. But you do it like how I be watching that. I be at home. I be watching the matcha on YouTube. Watch tea making at the.
Oh, so this,
Yeah,
you watch. So you don't watch
do
me.
it.
You watch it.
Well, I watch you, but I go home and I look that stuff up, and you kind of got the style.
Well,
Yeah,
it's like
the
putting tea
Japanese
bags inside
style.
of. Oh, it's just one. It's one technique. I mean, there's different ways you do it, but it's depends on your stroke. You know what I'm saying? It's like painting. Like, see, he's painting right now. And it's however how you want to do it. There's no rush. There's no magical way to do it. It's just you do it the way you do it. Just
You done this before?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah.
That's the first time.
My
Oh
first
wow. Okay.
Doing an excellent job.
Yeah. Nice.
Let me see the powder.
You
Look at that green gold. He broke that down. Give him a.
Yeah.
That look good. All right, finish off. Oh, hold up.
Nah,
I got you. I got to make the water my bag.
I won't go in. I won't go in.
I got you. It's going.
I gotta practice a little more, but I gave.
So they coming on the show first time and
I
knocking
know,
it out.
man. I know. I won't.
I got you. I'm gonna
Don't worry.
Heat this up
Maybe
real
next
quick.
week, man. I'll do it.
It's gonna take five minutes.
I try to do it next week. Maybe y'all inspiring me. I'm getting inspired.
Shout out to everyone who's not using this. This is all good though. I want you to do this one time, but I did this. Big. I
forgot
You
about
know what I'm
that.
talking about now, right?
What is that?
It's like when you whisking
Oh,
it.
Yeah. So this.
He pulled out the joint.
Yeah, so-
Why
so-
you ain't give him that?
You got to get a long. No, they doing it.
No,
They doing
I
it
want
the
Traditional way.
Yeah, traditional way. This is the way you have to do it because before all of these little techniques and stuff like this, this take a battery.
Yeah.
It definitely.
You need a
does.
long cup. If
That's what she said.
you had a long cup and you
Yeah. That's a fact.
that you whisk, but the fun is not in there. It's just not the same. You know what I mean? When you get this is bamboo, 100% bamboo, and it has the tea. It's been seasoned with tea. You know what I mean? So it's got like the what's the name? You know what I mean?
Wow.
So as soon as it's ready, you ready to go. But that looks good. You know what I'm saying? So everyone's doing their thing here. Let me acknowledge. Let's acknowledge the chat room real quick. Eye to Eye says Bob Ross knowledge. Let me see. Shout out to Apex Allah. He says what they know about Hawaiian babywood rose seeds. Sounds fire though. No, you think about that, AD?
I don't know. I always knew that anything that was Hawaiian was just like regular, but they just add pineapple.
Well, he says seeds though.
I don't know. Maybe they added pineapple to the seeds. I don't know.
How about cooking pineapple skin? And nobody think about that.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Yeah.
My mom did that. When I like get sick, she'll give me pineapple and she'll give me the skin.
Gangsta.
You cook that?
Let's pull up. Hey, could you pull that up, AD?
Yeah.
Pineapple skin. What is that about?
It's a pineapple skin.
Yeah, because that's like the actual
I want you some watermelon skins.
that's like the actual.
Now, they tell you not to eat that.
C, the vitamin C and all that.
Right.
You know.
So everything they tell us, not the truth.
Right.
He said what he's doing. He's going into some
That's
some
deep.
deep science.
She used to give me that, and then she'll give me honey with it. You know what I mean? Like just kind
The
of
miles on point.
You know what I mean?
So it's a high amount of vitamin C. Helps in boosting your immunity. Other extremely beneficial enzyme found in pineapple peel is bromelain, which is known to cut down inflammation in the body.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wow.
What you know about that pine pollen?
Pine pollen.
Yeah. Pine pollen. I'm just throwing words out there because I know the pine pollen. You get some of that in your body, and it's good for the male.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Pine
I know we all look
Stamina. You look for the stamina.
Stamina also helps you, work. There are a lot of things that help you with that. You know what I'm saying? Strong back. Yo, listen. Yeah. Did I take her back?
No. You know.
Back with a bunch of alcohol. Yo, we need that real, them herbs, man. That's just gonna have you right because they've been studying for ages and ages and ages. Like what
Yeah. Well, you do need to keep it up.
Someone said it says I love Hawaiian, and then pineapple. Pineapple is not native to Hawaii. It might have been grafted in as a wild olive tree. You know what I'm saying? It could have been grafted. It been grafted. Yaku, you know, grafted. What is a pineapple? Could have been grafted up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They be grafting a lot of stuff. That big head grapefruit be coming out of nowhere.
I seen the original watermelons. They're like that small.
Oh, those are the joint. Those they really that small?
Yeah.
What's that?
The original watermelons.
Oh,
What color are they?
they're kind of like
They're
Are
greenish.
they black?
Yeah, they're green.
they're green. They're
with
green.
stripes on it?
Yeah.
You ever seen a small?
I seen them small.
You seen them small?
Yeah, there you go. You ready? Let them go.
You talking about eating the melon, the smaller melons? Are you? That's what you're saying?
Nah, you do it. You
Like
do
the
whole
smaller
thing.
The
melons?
watermelons.
Yeah.
Pour it in a little. Make your paste.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you gotta.
paste it right.
Yeah.
Keeping paste. So you can tell your things when you tell yourself things while you creating and you got like, man, I gotta stay at paste. Yeah. So
All right,
Just
all
keep
right. This,
yourself
this
a
is
little-
you know,
little
young
thing.
boy. You don't. The young boy is all right. You know what I mean? All right.
yeah,
Respect.
yeah, exactly.
All right. All right.
Gotta see the finished product, the finished work. You know what I'm saying? That was hey, you came through hard. That was dope. And we drunk it all.
I got great
You
teacher.
don't think he?
Hey, thanks, brother.
Many
Man,
episodes. I came many moons that come here, and
You
And
don't,
you're always welcome. You
And then
gotta,
I-
you gotta
then I
you
key
don't
on
think
that
he need a little
craft.
bit more water though?
then when I'm with when I'm at home.
Nah, don't
Watch
let,
the
you about to
podcast.
mess up the whole
No,
batch.
I'm just
You
asking.
all the way over there.
All right. I'm just asking. He needs. I don't know.
You think you're gonna pour that in there? You gonna drink
No.
that?
Well,
That's
you
paste.
know, no. I was throwing
Nah, nah.
add a little. All right, whatever.
He gotta school you now, so.
No, go ahead. I'm just asking. I was just asking. That's all.
Let me hit the fly joint.
No,
Let me
you
see
got
how
the-
let me see how it look. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Get better. Get money. Get money. You can finish the
Okay.
job.
Ah.
See, finish the job.
Yo, man, you got me hyped, man. I might make some next week, on Wednesday.
How much should I fill it up with? Like a lot, bro.
It's up to you. Well, that's enough. Well, put up a little bit more in there. That's enough to because it's already created. You just what you're doing now, you're going to finesse it, so you can put a little bit more in there. It's all going in there and all right. It's on you now. Oh, grasshopper too fast. You got to whisk that.
Oh, my bad.
Remember the last
Shit,
one?
I forgot
The
too.
first step. Yeah.
We got a little bit more whiskey.
That's why I said that.
Gotta make the foam.
Yeah, the little
About
foam.
The foam. You
That's
right.
the-
You
that's-
right.
That right there is the finished state. But you know, wasn't bad though, because that whip was that first joint was so dope that if you would have made that mistake, it still came out okay because it was all flat. Bro, or you just you making a cake. Let me see, a spiritual liquid cake. What you doing is just mixing it.
I like that spiritual liquid.
Yeah, you just dissolving it.
You gotta
Man,
get
it's
that
ready.
foam. Gotta get a little bit of that foam. You got baby
froth.
foam.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's gonna get any foamier.
Like this. Just do that
You
one
see?
time. It'll get in there. Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Yeah, that's good. Welcome to the cafe. Hey, slow down, grab. Hey, crazy. Let me see. Shout out to Master K. Nina Masquerade.
Oh yeah, you know,
on the
feeling
punch,
good,
yeah.
feeling good.
Enamita Masquerade. That's the Enamita Masquerade. That's the mushroom. Should we show play some of the mushroom song? Well,
Oh yeah.
somebody said baby. Oh, it's on you.
It's on you.
That's what I'm talking about. That little bathroom, right?
Yeah, just, drinking all this.
That's when you
water.
right. When you doing right. Yep. Boom. Good. Great pork, bro. Great pork. No, catch all the rest of that too.
Oh,
Pour-
yeah.
Just pour it in there. Yeah, exactly. Blessings with that tea. D. We are in here building. Is the bongo guy here? No,
It's like a, you see the young brother stood up and poured the tea.
Hey,
Okay,
sometimes you gotta stand up, bro. You can't sit down.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Do the whole thing.
Oh, you want to talk then?
Yeah.
Go on, brother.
It's up to you. That's how you feel? A little bit? Hey, it's up to you, bro.
No, we can add some more, spread the love.
It's all about the young brothers.
Hey. Somebody said Bossa Nova. Yeah, Bossa Nova's good.
Oh yeah, Bossa Nova's off the chain.
You will-
You're in the Bossa Nova's, priest?
Yeah,
The Brazilian joint, right?
exactly. Bossa Nova.
We used to have some epic,
Here you go.
epic.
Oh, my bad. No, no.
Epic
You-
restaurants.
Oh,
When you go to that one joint we went to, what's that? The Thai joint.
nice pour too, yo. All right.
He's a
Okay.
connoisseur. He's a connoisseur.
Okay.
Okay.
His first matcha.
All right.
Now you tell me if
It's
you
your
could do
first
this at
time?
home. First
All
one.
right. All right. Thank you, brother.
Nice.
Appreciate you.
Nice.
I want to say, give a shout out to everybody out there.
Oh,
You know I
man.
jump from there, right?
Wow. Huh?
You know I jump from there.
Oh, this is yours?
Yeah,
You
want
want
to? Here you go. No, you go.
What
No,
happened?
this brand new. This brand
Oh,
new.
word?
So you can use
Who
that
you-
one.
Okay.
Now, let Sue keep that one. And then you can
He needs some milk.
It's all good, Sue. Well, you good. You ate a lot of gummies.
That's mine, right?
Yeah. So I'm chucking.
If you want,
It's a brand
it, you can take this one.
All right. Yeah, Dick. So, all right. Thanks, Priest. You helping me out.
That's what I'm talking
That's what I love about
What's
Priest.
up, bro? We straight. Holla. We straight.
All right. I was a little confused. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Hey, you drunk it? Hey, we bills. How you like it? I love it.
Oh, man. I
Yeah,
love that.
smooth,
Very
smooth,
good.
Well, smooth out on the
Hey,
R&B
yo.
tip.
You did your thing right there, man. I'm
Green silk.
I think I'm gonna make some matcha on Wednesday.
Okay. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I'm all right. Do it. You just don't make fun. Don't laugh at me.
Oh, come
You gotta root me on, yo.
on. How you gonna laugh? How you gonna get insecure over tea?
I'm just saying I want
Just
to do it
spread the
right.
tea, come on,
I just want to do it right,
Well, you gotta
you know, 'cause
listen.
I
You
know-
gotta listen and watch.
I'll be listening.
Grasshopper.
Right? I'll be listening. I'll be listening.
on.
I watched the whole time. I never stepped up to the
Well,
plate and said,
but-
"Oh, I'm gonna make the matcha." You know what I
Nah,
mean?
you served that for them. They came here and they did the Matrix thing. They had stepped right over, took the matcha cup and made matcha.
Yeah, but see, sometimes
Oh,
like
you
these
stuck
other
in
cats be making matcha. They come and
Make
they
mockery?
make the matcha. No, they make the matcha, and I had you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah. That's a lot of gummy bear talk. How many gums you ate, man? I gotta ask you. You ate two?
A couple of
More than two?
You know, I was eating them.
And they expanded the time. Would you just walking down the street, just popping them in and chewing them? And just,
Nah, man, I was just chilling at home. I was watching. You know what I mean? I was at home.
what
I
was you?
just
What were
chilling.
you watching? You
Star Wars, watching Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think I watched that mad time.
Oh shit.
well, that quick? Like, you watching it over and over, like
Then I
back to
watched-
back?
Nah. Then I watched Doctor Strange,
Okay.
the Multiverse of Madness. I was I don't know.
Do you remember? No, I'm serious. Do you remember actually sitting there watching while you were eating a?
Yeah, I mean, I
Sometimes you
do.
go
I
through
do.
the
I was
TV.
just kind of like vibing out, you know. I was waiting for
I
cats.
know, I don't
was
know.
waiting for cats to come, and I just got caught up in the drama of the movie. Because you know how you eat, and I was like, oh shit! I looked at the.
This is like the Matrix. You touch the screen and
Nah.
No, it's
stretch
not
it out.
like that. It could be.
He was in that bitch.
Everybody laughing.
All right, man. All right, but you know, it's all good.
How much gummy bears? Have you ever do edibles?
I took a few of them.
Nah, shrooms, edible.
I took one last night before I went to bed. I don't know why I did.
Bro,
that.
you just told us the story. Yeah, you just told us that story.
Oh,
We
okay.
get it. We
Oh,
got you.
okay.
You
I
took
thought
it
you
last.
was
You took it last night. No, I was asking him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all
did.
right.
So you never.
you lit.
Yeah, you late.
I'm good. I'm
You
good.
are.
I'm all right.
So you did.
I'm all right, yo.
You signed that disclaimer before you got on. We said that you can say whatever you want. And nothing's held against you, bro. You good. So you did edibles, not gummies. I mean, edibles, not mushrooms. Shrooms. I'm a little high too.
Yeah.
Okay. And then okay.
Yeah.
Edibles are strong, man.
Not for
I t-
everybody.
Not for every. Oh, you got high tolerance.
Yeah, I would say.
How many could you eat?
Depends on the dosage.
All right.
You know,
I'm talking about high joints. Like maybe what's a high dosage of edibles?
probably like over 1,000 per like gummy or chocolate piece or whatever.
I
So
microdose it.
One will send you off in the Saturn. Two, you probably might want to go to the hospital or something.
Sure, I got some gummy here. I got a gummy. I know, right? It's good. Hey, Magic Kingdom.
Priest tried to
He's
offer
the
me
Magic
that.
Kingdom.
Shout out to the Magic Kingdom, yo. They
Man.
But they did not put the dosage on here.
See, that's spooky.
Yeah, that
You know what I
is.
mean? That's spooky. 'Cause I ain't
Well,
gonna lie.
Sue was eating these like they was.
Look at Sue right now.
Yeah, but
That was kind
I
of
see that roll.
Like, yo, you know, I was tweaking when I was at preschool. When I was over there, when I was
early.
Yeah,
God was telling me like, yo, I took some shrooms. I'm like, I feel you. Yo, I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
bro, is this shrooms or edibles, man? Because you can.
well, it's edibles, but the mushroom is mixed in with the edible.
Yeah.
It's like a
What the hell's going on here?
THC and shrooms together.
no. There's no THC. It's
It's just
just Magic Kingdom shrooms.
Oh,
You and me. I mean, we both lost. Is this weed or mushrooms?
It's mushrooms.
So this is shrooms.
Yes.
It's shrooms.
Okay.
An edible shroom, I think.
Oh, edible shroom. Well, all shrooms are edible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't smoke it.
No, you can't.
So what's the difference? Why you? So this is not weed at all. This is all shrooms.
Shrooms.
Okay.
Mushrooms.
Wow, they made it into a jelly. This is like a jelly. I
Kinda
told you I don't
vibe.
like a kind of jelly.
I learned from my friend because I usually just take like he said I would take raw shrooms with some orange juice, right? And I go crazy. But with the gummies and with the chocolates, I microdose on that because if I take too much, the euphoria would be way hit. So I for myself and because of my age, like when I was his age, man, I was plopping down edible mushrooms like nothing.
Right. What's the craziest thing ever happened?
Oh, the craziest shit ever. I'm tripping. All right. I'm calling my homegirl because I'm really tripping out of nowhere.
Right.
And then out of Ben Grimm's speakers, Farrah Monch comes up in like these multicolored and he's singing My Life to me. My life is all I have. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is a trip.
What?
That would trip you out, though. If you was in the studio,
That sound like acid.
if you was in the studio,
That was on shrooms?
I was on shrooms. he's reevaluating his thoughts.
Hold on. Wait. You said he came through the speaker.
He came through the speaker like waveforms, and it was just face.
And sung All My Life Is
I thought
All I
you-
Have.
Because the song was
he
playing.
walked up to you, man.
No, man, it came out of the speaker.
Oh,
and
shit.
it just I was like, holy shoot! And I'm calling my friend like, yo, why is this happening? She's like, you need to breathe. It's gonna go away. Just chill out. And I'm like, all right. And then out of nowhere, Styles P come out and he started doing his verse. I'm like, this is too much.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a trip, man. It's a cool trip because
Is this?
and you have to have
What did you
strong
have?
mind.
You ever did acid?
I never did acid.
Yeah, I didn't know that make you hallucinate like that. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Who you seen?
Who I seen when
Yeah,
I
when you
first did when I first did shrooms,
Yeah.
that shit was crazy, yo.
Do you see anybody?
That shit was fucking crazy.
You can see the PTSD.
Cause we did. You want to hear the story? We did some fucking.
Hold on.
I'll tell you who it was. You want to hear this? I just give you a brief synopsis of it, because I still remember certain shit. I still can remember when I was a little kid and shit. Yo, we did some shroom tea.
Oh, why don't you talk to us and stop looking at the
No, I'm just listen. We did some. You ever do shroom? You ever do? Y'all ever do shroom tea?
I never did that.
Yo,
RZA, he told me about the
mushroom tea will f you up, yo. And the first time I did shrooms was when I did mushroom tea. Yo, we tripped for fucking. We never did it before.
Right.
It was for we tripped for probably like 10 hours.
because it goes right into your bloodstream.
Yo,
liquid.
that shit was the craziest fucking That shit was.
What happened? Tell us what happened.
It was just a crazy night, man. It was just. How
Well,
can
he
I
saw
put it?
Pharaoh Monch.
Well, I seen like you see
He
like.
said-
Like you see people like you see the transform you see the I don't know what you want to call it, Gustavo.
You see people's aura.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, you
Now,
really
you
see
see-
that.
You can see the air coming off.
Now
the,
you see people's
oxygen.
aura. You like you start seeing certain things like all right, like you see this cloth. You see it has the squares in it. The squares start moving around.
Yeah.
It starts shifting. Like you see like this thing. It starts to move. Like it's
Right.
really
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of showing you like everything has life.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. You just start
Yeah,
seeing
man.
it. Yep.
It's different. Like the sky. Like when I start looking at the buildings and it just looked like Legos. I'm like, oh, the world is built. It's like the world is built
Beautiful.
upon.
Yeah, it's kind of beautiful.
It's
It's
it's a dope. The one thing I could say is like what I want to do is, if I ever do shrooms again,
Don't let me
peyote,
influence you.
I want to do it in the nature.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that?
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't even run.
I just hug the tree and just absorb the energy.
That's where you need to do that. Out there.
What would happen if you saw a bear? Right.
I would run for my fucking life.
No, I'm saying if you was on shrooms, he probably wouldn't even mess with you because there's some people you probably be relaxed or you probably I don't know.
Rise and
if you take
shine.
hallucinating or anything. Well, some of the chiefs said.
Just kidding.
Some of the chiefs said.
Get ready to turn
commercial.
everything you know about sun care upside down.
That was perfect. Which is
Because some of the chiefs, right, when they telling you that they talk to a flying crane, running deer, or either the bear, they actually have they kind of interact with it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when they see the deer or the bear, they kind of like talk to the bear, and the bear talks to them. So I'm thinking like if you saw a real bear or a jaguar, you know what I'm saying? It could be, but I'm just saying if you in that spell, they probably notice that. You know what I'm saying? They could. I'm not saying don't run out there in the forest. Anyone try taking it at 7:00. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that. So I wonder if a bear came across your path and you was high and you was experiencing it, would you see the same thing? Would it be almost like what the chief of the tribe would see? Because he saw talking bears and stuff like that, and they would talk to him and communicate. You know, he probably named himself. I'm talking bear. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when they communicate with the nature like that, sometimes I'm just saying. I'm just adding on.
It could be the humble spirit. Some of the shamans and some of the chiefs, they was able to, you know what I'm saying? Like some of the predators would come amongst them, but they had the aura. Energy.
So I'm asking if you high. I'm just wondering. You know what I'm saying? If
maybe you might be in tune with nature, even with the animals, where they, like you said, they feel and we're all energy,
right?
Spirits at the end of the day. So they just gonna be like, all right, he's radiating at a certain level. You know what I mean? Because remember, animals see certain things that we don't see. Like cats see certain things that we don't see. So, like you said, they might just be like, "Oh, he's in a tranquil position. Like, let's just,
and turn around,
leave him alone." You know what I mean?
Because in Alaska they be fighting bears sometimes when they be drunk.
What? With the who? Who?
No, just regular people. They get drunk at the pub. And when they come out, I heard a lot of stories. They'd be drunk, and when they come out the pub, there'd be a bear there going in the garbage or something. And they'd be like, they all drunk. They're like,
they try to kick
get out of here,
like
get out of here, bear. And the
How
bear
big was the bear?
Well, it's different sizes. I'm just saying. I heard this personally. Some of the clicker. You heard the clicker? The clicker.
Yeah.
So they say, sometimes the bear would turn around and just look at them, and I'm like, they're used to humans and walk off.
Yeah, walk off. Yeah.
But if you probably was sober, no, right? It's a real bear. But if you sober and you did that, it's like getting in a car accident. They say sometimes the person who's limber, you know what I mean, because you're drunk, you get into a car, they never get hurt. But the person that's, because you stiff up and you tense and you kind of break something.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, that's true.
You don't know, I mean, totally. I mean, it's kind of like, I agree with you on that, Priest. You walk outside, You used to seeing black bears or whatever.
Yeah.
And the bears and the get out of here, get out of here, and the bear runs away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It does. It's kind of like that. But the bear would probably attack you if you was on his territorial grounds.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because he got cubs out there and things like that.
Right.
But if the bear is in your backyard looking around for food, a lot of the times you can kind of scare him away.
Right. I'm talking about being intoxicated.
Oh yeah.
Because you wouldn't be kicking a bear sober.
No.
Trying to
you go get your gun.
Get out of here. You're not even going to say that. You won't even raise your voice. You probably don't even talk. Because you just let the bear do his thing and pull out your camera or something and hide behind the 2 or 4 or 5 doors or something like that. Get to a safe distance. Because when we saw a bear when we was out there, shout out to my peoples, and they gave me pepper spray.
The bear spray, right? It's called bear spray. Yeah, they got the bear spray.
Wow.
Let me tell you something,
spray.
bro.
Yeah.
Don't ever. I wouldn't pull it out because when I saw that bear, if you pull out pepper spray, he might eat your hand off and the pepper spray and use that as like seasoning for you. Because I wouldn't even disrespect a bear and pull out the pepper because I don't even know how you open it up. It was a little can, like this. If a bear roll on, you just spray that. Yo, they had this big, yo.
They might.
You wouldn't even think like that.
Even shooting a bear is not as effective as you think too. Especially a bear. I feel like if you could get lucky enough to get a headshot, like maybe that'll be enough to slow them down.
There you go. Yeah. We talking about a real bear.
Yeah, real life bear.
You're not pepper spraying a real bear, yo.
Nah, man. Bears, come on,
like, is big, yo.
Yeah.
It's like 6 feet something.
When he gave me the pepper spray, I'm not gonna lie, yo. I didn't tell. Shout out to God, just see it. I didn't tell them. I was like, "The hell's this for?" And he was moving down the creek. That's my first time ever seen a bear that big, yo. A bear, period. Gee, I hid the pepper spray. I hit it. Because it would have came out, we was under the bear's mercy. Because I wouldn't have pulled it out and played myself and tried to spray this thing.
Claw your ass.
Yeah, because he probably take that as a threat. So I pull out this pepper spray, he gonna kill everybody first. And then, you know what I mean? You don't want to be that person that said, well, he tried to pull out the pepper spray. You know what I mean? Can and fountain the bear's stomach.
Ain't that some shit?
What up, AD? You ready to go? All right, man. Yo, thank y'all for coming through. Is bears eat your genitals? I was talking about somebody with that. We won't go on there. We're about to move on to music because they are smart. They know they eat the liver first. They want the liver and they want the most nutrient spots, the kidney and the liver.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Priest. I was watching something the other day, man, and I was watching. There was this grizzly bear he was big as hell. And it showed how fast a bear could run. I didn't know they can run that fast. Them motherfuckers is fast, man. Yeah. Like they could
you
probably,
got 2 legs, they got 4. Who wins?
But it was just, they look like they're a little heavy, like they couldn't run fast. You know what I'm saying?
And they've been training their whole life.
But them motherfuckers can run real fast, man.
Yeah, they can climb trees too.
Yeah.
They live in the forest.
I wouldn't want one of them motherfuckers chasing me, yo. You gotta have a rifle. You gotta have a gun.
When intoxicated, mystic, you know what I mean? There's mystic aspects of gravitating to. It's only in spiritual. Like some of the chiefs, they talk about the bear, and that's all I was meant to. Like, spirit guide of the wolf.
Yeah.
And the bear. It's real that they come to you.
Yeah, yo.
You won't be able to tell that story. So I said something about the cow. No, I'm serious. You won't be able. Yeah, I said something about the coyote, man. Respect nature. Nature respects you.
Coyotes are deep, yo. I like them little. They deep. I like coyotes, man.
Yeah. Just respect nature.
Yeah.
That's all. And that we all agree on that. And it'll come back to you. All right, man. This has been great. It's been fun in Rico. Bear Mace works, but there is a blowback. I don't know. I couldn't do it, yo. He said it works. It might. I'm not saying it won't, but if you got heart to pull it out and just spray at the bear, I give you all the props in the world. I was walking in Colorado on a dark night. We was in the woods, yo.
You seen one? You seen it?
No.
Oh.
The night was dark enough, and it was there. We didn't see nothing, but listen, it was 4 of us. We was walking. My man had the joint too, because he was looking for mountain lions. What are we doing? I don't know if we was high or not. We was walking in the forest in Colorado, and he said there's mountain lions. We saw the deers though. Yeah, them niggas, they was like this. You just saw light eyes with this, because he put they far away. You just saw the light, like 1 light up, 2 light up, 4, 6. And he's like, oh man, that's theirs. Because he was like, yo, there's a mountain lion that lives near.
Got the green, what is it? The infrared.
Yeah,
whatever it's called. When you see it, it's like, oh shit,
like real.
That look crazy.
Yeah. Way out, just like little lights. Eyes.
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah. That was definitely it, man.
Well, they got them crazy stories about what be happening to the cats in the forest. I be watching a lot of that on YouTube. You know what I mean? The mountain rangers get caught out with the creatures in the forest, like in the the Everglades and the mysterious creatures in the forest, you know what I mean?
No, not the mysterious creatures. No mysterious.
Nah.
No
you know what I'm
mysterious
talking
creatures.
about. It's like the Jersey Devil, like the creature.
The Jersey Devil. Come on. Oh, you talking about the? I'm gonna leave that.
The mystical creatures, the creatures. They ain't real, but they talk about these people that get. Let me stop. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You're missing in the woods. You go missing in the woods, like crazy stories.
Seeing Slender Man,
nah. Slender Man is fake. Okay.
I thought that's what you was talking about.
Nah, I'm not talking about Slender Man. I'm talking about the mountain rangers that go get lost in the woods, or they're seeing these different creatures in the woods. The chupacabra, somebody said that.
Chupacabra.
What I'm talking about.
Man, bear, dog. Man, pig, dog.
You know them.
Man, bear, pig.
I don't think the stories is real. I'm just saying.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
where was usually at, man? I don't want to. You want to talk about the creatures like that? They bears. Tigers. We know that. We know for sure that be out there. Tigers, bears, lions, tigers, and bears.
Somebody said the Bigfoot, those things, the creatures. But I don't.
Yeah.
This I'm saying this tea is.
Yeah, I know it's brutal. Yo, he made this one.
It's bomb.com.
Banging. Let's go.
Let's go.
Put on the music.
Let's put some music on.
Yeah, are you ready? All right, we're gonna do this part of the show.
Tell him I'm listening. I'm just over here.
Yeah, he can hear.
That's my first.
This is Song Promotions, where we play tracks that were submitted to the show.
Let's go.
The first one is by Lord Galaxar from the Gamma Quadrant. It's called The Challenge.
The Challenge.
Descending from the tribes of Africa, inspired by the great black leader.
Courageous, I make love to the track, like niggas with their girl black. Animated bitch like to play pity pat. Doggy style, put the kids in the back. Macaroni, sex style, fuck the police like Sergeant Mahoney. My white bitch smell like bologna. She like to chat with her hands in her chonies. I guess the Sphinx must have been too nosy. Resemble the big homie Shaka Zulu. Yeah, the devils with the voodoo. Chucking amethyst rests on my designer shades. Pineal gland loves the sun rays. Back to the essence one day. Every day's like Sunday. The Tron driving sideways down the one way. Chill. Ha ha.
Thank you. Thank you.
What you say? Oh, you're like the sun, chasing all of the rain away. When you come around, you bring brighter days. For me, you forever will be, and I will rock this microphone for all Yo, I crush beats like Dwight shooting cousin Moji. Catch me around the office trying to knock all the hoes. See, or Galaxar, Gamma Quadrant to be specific. Love comedic science, wrote this one in hieroglyphics. Yo, try this ganja, your eyes will light up like the Jawa. Make me feel like He-Man with the sword, Lord, I got the power. Meditating for an hour, swear I was floating. The strange tea I ordered on the net, it got me open. Quote the papyrus word for word to the blackbird. Wealth is measured by how much you've observed. My heart light as a feather. My third eye just got back from Mecca. Smack a heck. Eat healthy, but I'm still bout my bread and cheddar. No Subway, I gave a foot long to your bitch like all day. Para que va blanco de trigo. My copper ankh fit right into her keyhole. Did this for my black people, only those that deal with intelligence. The rest of you niggas really irrelevant. Post-apocalyptic cannibal travel on elephants. Dead planets, more Earths for the hell of it. Got my arch spark, I'm headed back to fuck the Cybertron. Autobot, Decepticon, give a fuck whose side you on. Stop for some box, Megan Fox gave me sloppy top. Yo, cuckle watch, machine gun go pop. Corny ass industry, niggas is straight radio Disney. Yo, Lord forgive me, show as much class as Denny. Turn my life around, did it 360, headed the same Currently way. 93 million miles away from the sun rays. My mind spark like the gun blaze. Some days all you can see is the barrel in the flash. I disappear in the haze. They steady teaching we slaves. Must have forgot about the Moors and when they was in caves. Yo, pop the red pill, then I blaze. The oracle think I'm crazy. Ate the cookie, told her, fuck you, pay me. Fuck up a bitch hair like Jay-Z. Bed spring sing. I'm a stylist. Left the girl looking like Don King. Damn. Let's get it cracking like a can of Spam. The earth goddess gave me that look like damn, it's going down.
Alright. That was Lord Galaxar with the challenge.
Lord Galaxar, I like your stuff, man. It's cool. I like it. I'm gonna give you 8 out of 10.
I like the imagery. I really do like that imagery. I'll give the lyrics 7.5. If we doing that.
Yeah. Galaxar, you doing your thing. Doing your thing, Galaxar. 100. All I can say is 100.
All right.
You're doing your thing, Galaxar.
100.
All I can say is it's 100.
All right. Well, he submitted 2 more, so let's go. This next one here is called Another Gator Got It.
Yo, Cover Boy, man, you got.
I was listening to Killah Priest podcast when they played the Fox Chase, and suddenly,
Mama!
shout out to Cover Boy.
Give me that sugar!
What the nigger is this? Galaxar beats. What the nigger was that?
All right.
A cool interlude. I like that. It was cool.
Now hold on. Go ahead.
You about to talk about that
No,
tag?
go ahead.
Not that tag.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Nah, you straight. That tag kind of caught me off guard, bro. Yeah, is it producer
Stop,
tag?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
This shit is hard.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
He did a thing for Fox Chase.
No, he created his own Fox Chase.
Yeah, he did his own. Lord Galaxar.
Well,
you
know.
want us to wait for you?
Oh yeah, I'm coming up.
I'll do something. Yeah.
I mean,
Hey.
I thought he was going to rap over that, but I guess it's like the.
It's like that MF Doom Mad.
No. Well, you know there is a fox chase. There's a fox. The priest has a fox chase, and I don't know. I think that I guess he was trying to like make a second version of that, and said that was my God, man.
So he's chasing the mojito instead of a fox.
Give me that shovel.
All right. So that was that one. Here is the third one he submitted here. It's called Rosio.
That's right, we back. That's right.
Come here, bitch, what you doing?
That's right. Darn right.
I just wanna fuck, I'm a fucking human. Live from the camera park, you just flew in. You looking sexy to me. Wanna get wet, girl, I'm fucking free.
Where is that?
No ball and chain gang. With a spoon flip, pussy whip like bang bang. She had an ass like that dang. Oh my God, look at her. Ooh-wee. You a bad bitch. Look at you go, little hoe. Your swagger on 10 far above average. I don't need you, but I want you for dinner. Killed the pussy, doesn't make me a sinner. Yes. Yes, yeah, Become the love that you hope to attract. Don't play with my dough, little hoe, don't do that. I got this new pimp slap to knock a hoe back. Yeah, baby, get the oil and do that massage thing to me that you do. Ooh. Rosio, yeah. Dame un beso, yeah. Rosio,
No shit free.
yeah.
All right. Rosio by Lord Galaxar.
Lord Galaxar, that's a cool record, man. I like that you're being cohesive with your music, so that's cool.
I enjoyed that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah.
He's dope, man.
Yeah, Galaxar. 100.
Galaxar is dope, man. We're a fan of
100.
100. You get that 100.
100.
For that 100. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. This next one here is DJ Akoza from Houston, Texas.
H-Town.
It's called Follow the Leader.
It's that underground shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like everybody's scared to come through with that.
Looking at my Gucci, it's about that time. 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 The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
In the trenches, ever since the drama begun.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
In the trenches, ever since the drama begun.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
In the trenches, ever since the drama begun.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
In the trenches, ever since the drama begun.
Sit back, I'm about to begin. Sit back, I'm about to begin.
Looking at my Gucci, it's about that time. Looking at my Gucci, it's about that time.
liked it.
Nice beat.
Did you know AAA offers competitive rates on auto insurance?
Yeah.
100.
That's 100. That right there was
100.
off the chain. That was off the chain. That was off the chain. As pure hip hop styles. 100. That's what they get. 100. You know what I mean? Gustavo, the beat plug.
What you give
What do you
this?
think about that?
Shit, this I'll give that. Altogether, I'll give that like an 8, 8.5.
100.
100. Oh, my fault. I missed the cue.
That's the new John. Gustavo just created something. The 100.
This is the Lord's Son, LORDSUN.co. Go pick it up. The mantra. You see us cook it up, whip it up like the stir fry. You know what I mean? So we all getting nice, enjoy it. And we gotta say this is 100.
100.
Woman.
All right. So let's see.
Who we got, Dizzle?
Okay, so next now we've got Diamond Face Disciple 17.
Ooh.
He's from San Pedro, California. The name of the song is Boxing Fastest Hands in the Game. Wow. Sending my music to the show later. Blah, blah, blah. He says the video I would like to play tonight is from the homie KP. He said that Zab Judah has the fastest hands he ever seen. Guy Armondez is my YouTube page. I've gotten locked out of it. Really sucks because I worked my way to 439 subscribers. Okay. So he says, please play it for the Podcraft.
Ooh.
He said it's only 2 seconds.
Here.
Check it out. Oh.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, so he's showing us he has the fastest hands in the game.
Oh, okay.
That might have been the fastest video in the game.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
You slow-mo that. You slow-mo.
Bro, you ain't hurting nobody with those punches, bro. And they may be fast. They're not really doing much.
I'm trying to give him his money's worth because he paid $25 for us to play
You
this.
should have played it. You should have a longer video than that.
Could you make it slower?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't see how fast it is.
Yeah, it's only 2 seconds long.
But here we go.
Oh shit! Hold up though. Hold on. That was the whole do show. Do it one more.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna come with the. You know what I mean? I thought he was gonna come with the left. I was saying, no, but
You probably needed just a longer video to really show that. I'm saying. Okay. Well, thank you for that, Diamond Face Disciple 17. Moving on to the side. We've got a piece of pie. We've got Fella B. We see him in the chat room. He's from Melbourne, Australia.
The Aussie. No Osborne.
And he's got a track here. Oh shit, I still got the slow-mo on. Hold on.
Oh, we can sample that.
Yeah, right.
West 119th Street.
Hey.
that's great. Yeah, that's groovy. That's groovy. I like that.
We got that Lord's Son. You better get some.
Damn. What you saying?
Yeah. Stop. No, he gave me that look. All right. That's that. Yeah.
That wah guitar is a little bit loud. I dropped that down.
Needs more cowbell. Just a little bit of cowbell.
Or conga.
Yeah. No, a little bit cowbell.
Cowbell?
Cowbell bring that up. Ew, West Coast, like
All right. So that was Fella B, West 119th. That wah effect's just a little loud. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll turn down that wah guitar. That wow wow. It's really stepping on everything. You know what I'm saying? Drop that down a little bit, then bring everything else up, and then I think you got something there.
That shit hard.
Just leave the wah effect in the hook, and when you get into the verse, let it take it out.
That's a good idea too.
But it's dope. I like it. I was flowing. I looked at you, Rod. Let's go Jadakiss. Let's go Jadakiss Styles P. You know what I mean? I'm feeling nice on the, you know what I'm saying, on the mantra right here. So it's like,
I'm just feeling it right now. Maybe Wednesday.
Nah, I was going with y'all. I was going with y'all vibe. You know what I mean? Y'all the producers. I said it's like a nice little.
Yeah, I like it. I love it. Yeah. That was hot. That was hot.
Shout out to Cover Boy. I see you out there.
Next one's by DJ Vulture from Detroit. It's called Ex Mortem.
Just remember when the battle comes. But when the battle comes. Just remember when the battle comes. Just remember when the battle comes. Report.
Yo, that's a vibe right there.
I like it. You just got to put the distortion down a little bit.
Yeah, he seems to be going for like an industrial turntablism hip hop type of vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I get it. It's that chaotic type of feeling, like rebelliousness. This crazy chaos. There's a sense of urgency to it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody said that the old school Ice Cube could tear that up. Do you know what I mean? So there's almost the element of protest in that type of track where you would say something that's for the cause, for the people. It's very rebellious, you know. very cool. But it's so nice to hear turntables again. You know, not everyone's doing some turntablism out there. It's great to hear some good scratches. So shout out to DJ Vulture for that. That was dope. What y'all think?
Yeah.
Distortion, but everything else is cool.
He took the words right out of my mouth. You think you would describe that perfectly, AD?
Hey, I was feeling it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Nice. All right, we've got another one here from Fix. You guys remember Fix?
Way to call it the choosing few. Keep up on the left to folk behind.
Born to
Shout
be.
out my nigga Cincinnati 2 times. Shout out Johnny Hodge 2 times. Shout out Ice Hodge 2 times. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, you either born to be or born not to be. Your choice. They say karma is a bitch, but not to me. Nah, I did a lot for a lot that didn't do a lot for me. I don't want it back, but I can still do with some loyalty. You either born to be or born not to be. Yeah. Your choice. They say karma is a bitch, but not to me. I did a lot for a lot that didn't do a lot for me. Yeah. I don't want it back, but I can still do with some loyalty. You have to be dread to be Rasta and that's it. What's next? Niggas with bald heads with tats in it. For the unks less than 7 grams with tax in it. Taking bullshit and trying to make sense with it. A spade is not a king is not a queen. A real nigga's not a bitch and you ain't nothing like me. I see it all for what it is and make it my reality. Some people call it shit a gift, but everything ain't what it seems. It's not a free ride for you to hop on and just leave. It's not one of those things that's only there for when you need. It's not 1, 2, 3. It's not American dream. It's not a submachine wrapped under the Christmas tree. This is survival of the real. Outnumbered in the field by the meals and still going in for the kid. A glass full of red rum that just got spilled. The shit that hit the fan. Too hip the people get the drink. You either born to be or born not to be. Your choice. They say karma is a bitch, but not to me. Nah, I did a lot for a lot that didn't do a lot for me. I don't want it back, but I can still do with some loyalty. You either born to be or born not to be. Your choice. They say karma is a bitch, but not to me. I did a lot for a lot that didn't do a lot for me. I don't want it back, but I can still do with some loyalty.
If you're 117, ain't no in-betweens. If you ain't with us, then you're siding with the enemies. You either get on or you lay down in your blood for real. Replace your bone marrow with a whole lot of steel. Who don't hear did us feel and who does feel done here. I do a lot for a lot and I still stuck here. Long hair, don't care, hot gun, no fear. Would you stick around or you go up and disappear? Karma ain't a bitch, but she move a little weird. She react or re-react, I can't say it in fear. It's a semi blood, I think I stay right here. Cause the island need healing and nobody else care. Born to bring healing and truth to the wall. Open up your ears, this is food for the soul. My words is gold and my mind is platinum. Skin melanated with a heart of diamond. Got more say than Simon and I born to be. Still I don't say much, that's the hush in me. This is Pharaoh G, the humble messenger. The universe give it and I transfer it to you. Something like a prophet, I stray away from gossip. Can't see what I see cause they think with pure logic. We view shit from the soul, we the seeds of the purest. The evil invade, got us feeling like tourists.
Come on.
Them crazy fucking body.
All right. So that was Fix.
Yeah, that was hot.
Fix was the first artist, right?
I believe so, yeah. So, hold on, let me see. Fix and Pharaoh G. Yeah. It was Born to Be. And it was produced by Daisy Chain Beats. That's cool. He submitted before. He's very pro. It's very well mixed and mastered.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, he sounds really well put together, and I like the feature artist too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good. Great.
Okay.
100.
100.
I like the message.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them songs be having dope messages, man.
That's what we need, man.
Yeah.
All right. Next, now we got a submission from Coverboy.
Shoot.
He said play the 5th song. So 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, Holy Ghost 1.5, and here we go.
Sometimes you just gotta listen to it sometimes. Let just listen to the track. You know what I mean? That was razor shot right there. Mm-hmm. Yo, you got like the vibe, Wu-Tang vibe, like you just going all the way in. Shout out to Cover Boy, man. I mean, you always got the illest loops.
Mm-hmm. You don't
100.
You don't remember that beat, huh?
Which one?
Shout out to Cover Boy. It's the BD Bay for me, man.
Oh, it's from that. My fault, man.
Yeah, shout out to
damn.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, yeah. My fault. I mean, well, you know.
So I ain't catch on.
I ain't catch on. I'm just a little high, man. I just like the beat is dope. Whatever.
9 out of 10. That was fire.
That was dope. That was dope. Shout out to Cover Boy, man. You always got it coming with the. I don't know where you getting them samples from.
You know, right?
Yeah, man. Unique style.
All right, so that concludes today's song promo segment. If you want to submit tracks for the next episode, go to killerpiece.tv/song promo, and the link's in the description.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. We at the end of the night. You know, man, it's been real. It's always a pleasure to be up here building with everybody, especially the craft room. And it's been an epic. And maybe we learned something today. You know what I'm saying? It's the young brother right here, yeah, 21 years old, and sitting up here building with us. And the tea ceremony went lovely, and it's always a pleasure having you.
Thank you, man. You know it's all in the wrist.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
The goal is to get no powder, no residue of powder. Once you start catching that, cool. You got a tiny bit. That's it. Let's see. Open it up. Y'all both did great. Hey, that's 99%.
What's that?
Gotta give them props. Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
99%.
There's like more of my.
Yeah, give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Good job.
Yo.
All right.
Got a super chat here from L. Curry Thompson and Diamond Face Disciple 17. He says, LOL, anybody in the Podcraft can get these weak, slow hands in the ring if you want.
Oh, that's the boxing.
But it's all love. God bless. Dropping music here on the Podcraft soon. My bad. I said Foxtrot. I meant Fox Chase.
Hey.
I respect it.
Shout out. You know, you gotta.
Man, don't make me pull out some fire right now. I got some fire.
I got some fire. You said somebody said he had slow hands. That's probably why he sent that in.
Who said it?
I ain't seen it.
Nah,
Play back the tape.
I said his hands looked a little weak in that clip, but I said they was fast. It was definitely fast.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Respect.
Shout out to the brother. Oh, I see DJ from Guam.
We got a last minute submission here from Guam.
Oh, shout out to Guam.
Just barely made it last minute. Barely made
Guam. How you doing, Gretron?
Here we go.
There he is.
There's my keyboard.
The DJ from Guam.
That's yours, same one?
Got the same keyboard. He's got the 72 key.
Guam. Oh, that's my man too. Play for
or 61 key.
We play for Lou Ross or Yo, Guam, who my man played for? Let me know again. He played for like Captain's on the drums.
Excuse me, sorry.
All right, yes. Where is the where's the sage at?
You gotta get the sage at.
We got some weed. Just burn that light up, man.
You want to hit it?
No.
Yeah, light up. Just I'm gonna do a
You got the sage. The sage is going. What happened to the sage?
This is DJ Guam.
DJ Guam.
Well, I like this.
Look at the mess you made on the nice table right there, man. It's okay. We'll leave it there.
The DJ from Guam.
Let's see it come out.
2LR7.
This
Lord Son. Killah Priest.
This is how we go out with
AD. Usafo the plug. And the young boy. What's your name again, Bretron?
Mo Woods.
Mo, that's right, yeah.
Producer plug, UNI.
UNI, man.
On Instagram, all social media.
We got better.
Mo Woods.
We got better.
We got better world peace coming to the Podcraft.
Hey.
So it should be a good, exciting time.
Hey. I can't wait to meet that brother, man.
Yeah,
he's a good dude, man.
A lot of people told me he's one of his favorite artists. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The DJ from Guam says that he played for Lou Rawls Jr.
Yeah, that's what I said. Lou Rawls. Yeah. Okay. Shout out to that brother who played for Lou Rawls.
You know, Priest, you always got the vibes going on with the sage, man. You'll give me the spirit, you know.
Like singing.
Nah, you know, I gotta get the vibe, yo. I feel the spirit, but right now it's more like a jam, you know.
We're jamming.
Hey, take us with that luxurious voice. Hey, let's take it.
I don't want to step on the guitar solo. You gotta know.
I know.
I've been in a lot of jams.
I'm a grasshopper right now.
Guam. You got a DJ from Guam.
Shout out the tree.
The Podcraft. You know, Coach Kendaka is out there. Who else we gonna shout out some? I see that Cover Boy is out there. Coach Kendaka is.
Yeah, we did.
Everybody out there.
We listen to it right now.
You know.
I'll hit you back.
That's you know. Shout out to everyone. You gotta feel the vibe, you know. Aurora Borealis. AD in the house. Make sure you get your organic ceremony, Lord Son tea. Indeed. Sometimes you just gotta vibe out, you know.
all playing live.
Sounds good, man.
Gotta vibe out.
We gotta get Dave Flores to play some bass with us.
A lot of you young boys out there, you don't know, You put this on with a woman coming, turn that rap music off, you just put the jam on. You're jamming, no lyrics or nothing. Give it a little plum wine, about the plum wine, you know about that?
Tell me about it,
Well, you give it a little of that, you slip a little of that, you roll your spliff. In your vibe, talk about the circle of life, and that's how you go. She'll love you after that.
This shit makes me want to smoke weed again.
She'll love you after that. Just go in and vibe. No lyrics.
It's a good drummer.
A little bit of the natural wine, a little bit of champagne. You don't gotta get what they motherfuckers be drinking. Moscato, get some of that. Some young boys be drinking. I know about that.
How you know about that?
I know a little bit.
What do y'all be drinking?
You see that vibe right there? Sorry.
You good.
I was seeing
you feeling it.
Vibe, you see?
You feeling it.
Shout out to Gensu. Indeed. This is a great vibe. Are they live?
Nah. It's a video from 2016. It's the Keep Loving Crew featuring Benny T and Beat Boss B. It's called Getting Somewhere. I want to hear a recorded version of this though, with the mix nice, maybe a little bit of reverb on the drums. I want to hear more keyboard. The guitar is great.
Did you know that
that was great. Great submission.
Awesome.
Thank you, DJ from Guam. I just
DJ from Guam.
I want to hear like the mixed version, but that was awesome. I appreciate it for what it is. But man, I want to hear the recorded version too. That's great.
Yeah, that was
great
beautiful,
stuff.
man. Shout out to Tree too. Hit me up. That was beautiful, man. That was man. You can't get mad at reggae.
No. Yeah.
It's always. Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna end the show with that. It was requested by Danny.
Danny
Salinas.
Oh, shout out to Danny Salinas.
Let me check the super chats one more time, see if we missed something. When I was in the kitchen.
LoreSun.co.
Yes.
Grab this mantra. You'll get you nice like how I am right now.
Yeah,
I'm not smoking. I'm a sober person. So this is the best thing. And I'm going to try this in a little bit when me and him go to the studio cook up. And we'll tell you how it goes.
It's all yours, man.
Yeah.
You know?
It's all yours. Indeed.
Okay, Danny Salinas says, Russell, check out The Fountain Shroom.
My favorite movie.
The Fountain Shroom.
Okay. Danny, you should send us the link because a bunch of stuff.
Check that out.
A bunch of stuff pops up when I YouTube that.
It's one of the dopest movies.
The Fountain Shroom?
No, just The Fountain.
The Fountain. Oh, it's called The Fountain.
Yeah.
Well,
we showed that many times right here.
What Priest is talking about is The Fountain.
Yeah, the movie.
What Danny's talking about is The Fountain Shroom.
The Fountain Shroom.
Makes sense because it looks like a fountain of shroom, the hood. Umbrella. The shrooms are like an umbrella. You know what else? Shroom like a cap.
Cap.
Yeah.
And it has gills. Shrooms.
Yeah, it breathes. It breathes.
Crazy.
Breathes. Kind of looks like a jellyfish.
Yeah.
It look like a jellyfish.
Yeah.
What if the jellyfish are the mushrooms of the sea?
We got.
I said that in the song. Yeah.
Shout out to Danny again for the trees.
I'm gonna go back and listen to that.
Coverboy sent something, but it got deleted by Coach Kandaka. I don't know what you said, but it got deleted. So next time,
I said that.
Coverboy like to be a little wild sometimes.
No, it's on.
So that's that. David Flores, Unknown Michael is a dope track.
Funny thing, Technicolor.
Priest looks like the mic on the cover of the record. That's what we did. We put Priest on the cover of that record. David Flores, Unknown Michael. And that's it for Super Chats. Hey.
Super Chats.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry. I was
Once again.
And that's that.
Yes.
All right, y'all. So thank y'all for coming out to the Podcraft. We'll be back Wednesday. And it's gonna be real deep and heavy. Shout out to let me tell you. Then we're gonna have World Meta Peace. We're gonna have hold on. And we got a submission. We'll do it right.
Huh?
And we'll do this right. We'll have the 29th. Shout out to Mighty Hebrew.
Yeah.
Esoteric Africanism. Yeah. Ooh. Antediluvian worlds. What's his name though?
Who's that?
Guess. Martazarium Ben. Prince Shaw from Demona. Wow. It's gonna be crazy. Shout out to Mighty Hebrew. We're about to get crazy with esoteric Africanism. And he's going to break that down in the antediluvian world history. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so get ready, get your books open. We're about to take it off to another dimension. I guess next time, Mighty Hebrew, they straight from Demona too. So High Priest Shaw. So Prince Shaw. Shout out to that brother. And until then, we'll see y'all next time.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah. You're all welcome. Everyone is welcome to my cafe. My name is Priest. Known to many, you're an angel. Priesthood. Unknown source. Masada. Wonderful day, Somerset. But what I'm gonna do now, I know y'all been missing, so I'm back. Here we go. Rattlesnakes on the Pharaoh's plate. From an ancient time that had no date. Poisons, legends in a gaseous state. Lucifer initials on my window of my limo. The golden guard on my license plate. I'm from a distant past. I look through the glass. I see 72 angels wearing a devil's mask. One side happy, the other side sad. Roman leaders around the Mona Lisa. A golden night. I glow in the Giza. Sharp as a knife that goes into Caesar. Sentence in the night. Whisper like the Reaper. Dark fantasies of Mark Anthony. Julius we're sinners in Jesus. A king heart's vanity, ancient art of his family. Empires built on desire, fire, and prophetic destiny. The sky's ebony, the lights are heavenly. A knight's legacy, die pleasantly. Coins cover his eyes in a mushroom patch. Boxing with dandelion as they close his tomb latch. His fair widow weeps well, above the moon is pale. She's doomed as well, her perfume smell of pineapple juice, sliced fruits. Her hair nice roots, she rubs her skin with oil from coconut shells. Statues of Michael, the dragon slayer. Black schools, disciples, African prayers. Assassins on stairs, beware. While my mind divine, I'm deeply devoted, dreaming of destinies. My jury's heavy, a gold icon of St. Gregory. A lush getaway in the middle of nowhere. I'm your tour guide to the lost tribes. From abandoned buildings, living poor lives. From the east side to the north side, till the beach rise. New York skies, police ride through the south side. Children outside to the west side. A child with fresh eyes. Till he grows up, he's seen it all. Pregnant girls, teens in the morgue, fiends in the halls. Those try to get clean have lean withdrawals. Pills and alcohol, killed for amounts of raw. In the field, a bouncer ball, Super Bowl, a UFO, just make it account for yours. Hermes dies with Versace on. Michelangelo paints him laying in Venus's arms. Execution's death, bodies embalmed. The army informed, don't take my boy, he's still warm. One day alone walking, the streets turn bright, the snow stopped falling, the trees begin talking. I touched his wood, I felt flesh beneath the bird nest. Clouds start forming, sky turned orange like a summer morning. Told me my origin, this place is historic. Start my performance, gave me endurance. Cars went inside the ground, while hundreds of gods came up handing me crown. They said, priest, you were lost, but now you finally found. The zodiac spin above my head like a merry-go-round. I'm robed down in a gold gown, and if you saw us, we were talking to each other with no sound. Profound. That's how it is. Cafe. Outdoor. Priest. Always remember. Kings the gods. All in the supermind. All in the supermind.